This is what's going to happen today. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls. This is the rules that are going to happen. I have finger chilies and bird's eye chilies. There's more seeds in that than I thought there would be. I'm not doing that one again. I'm full on crying. Maybe a full chili was a bad thing. I'm going to run and get the milk now. What am I on? 14? Oh, it's so bitter. Fuck me. This is why... I'll be back in a second. So guess who just slightly got sick in the sink? I think it's fair to say. There we go, I actually did a proper feint. Fucking yes! Jesus Christ, yes!
It looks like I
Fuck
get to
you,
keep my bow
Hans.
and you your groschen.
You stupid little fucking teeth.
For taking on my challenge, despite your...
Wait, why are you sitting here? Godwin's concubine. Excuse me? The Chad priest. Don't you think it's a bit weird to preach about sin and debauchery when you have a concubine and are sitting here drinking with a random peasant?
No, I don't. Enough of this.
Oh shit, sorry.
Henry, back me up.
Oh fuck, okay, I guess we're doing this. Oh, we're gonna piss off so many people. Oh fuck. Holy shit, I had a foursome with the priest.
Come here.
Nobody tell Twitch what's happening right now. Twitch is not gonna like this. Godwin, please help me. Meh. And they lived happily ever after. This has been fucking amazing. Why is the mage just rubbing the wall? I don't like his idle animation. He just looks like a pervert to me. Did you hear that, miss? No, fuck, I'm sorry! Don't know what came over me there. The servant is too frightened to move or to speak. Do you want some whiskey? Bye! Ignore that. Gotta keep them in line. She's probably stealing silverware. I know these people. Oh, is she crying? Oh, I feel really bad now. Maybe if I walk away, she'll forget I'm here. Their vision is based on movement, like velociraptors or toddlers. Hello, can you talk now? We've specifically bred them for stupidity, so that they don't really have, like, object permanence. As long as they can still see you, they remember. But it's a bit like what people think goldfish are like. Once you round the corner, all of their mind is wiped. Must keep cleaning. They're basically droids. That's why they can only say, like, 3 sentences. Their minds are just gone.
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Something a stoner would say. It's like, dude, what if the colors you see aren't the colors that I see? Did you ever think about that? Maybe the insane are the cured ones, and we're the insane ones. My granddad has worn false teeth for half his life at least. Like, he lost his teeth when he was like 30. I asked him why. Was dental care really that bad in Ireland? I mean, yes, it was. His... Live! Welcome. Hello. Sorry I'm like 2 minutes late. I was making tea. Also finishing some food. I'm still slightly chewing. Ah, yes, false teeth, baby. Anyway, what time is it? I'm only like 2 minutes later than usual. That's fine. Ooh, I made some nettle tea. I'm just pouring it out now. Let me turn off the live soon message and turn on my camera. Hello, welcome everybody. It's me, I'm live. Hello Potions, hello Grenarius. I guess the plan today is to play ASMR eating stream. I will never do one of those because I find them very disgusting. Basically, I just find them very gross. I think it's called mukbang, isn't it? Hang on, 1 second. Define mukbang. I think that's what they're called, right? After looking at a hot moth. An eating show, an online audio-visual broadcast in which a host consumes various quantities of food while interacting with the audience. I've seen clips of these, and they make me feel sick. I don't know. Are they really, really popular? Especially in South Korea. A live-streamed video that features a person eating large quantities of food and addressing the audience. 2 pounds of lobster. Jesus Christ. It always makes me feel kind of sick. Jelly bean and chili mukbang. I guess that's kind of what I did, isn't it? Thinking about it. I did eat quite a lot of chilies and jelly beans on that stream. Is that what people are in? Is it like ASMR, though, where it seems to be a sexual thing, but everybody who's into it really fervently denies that it's a sexual thing, right? No, I don't think it would count. Like, ASMR, anytime I've listened to ASMR, it's always been slightly creepily sexual, and I've not really been into it. I think it might be the same with mukbang, where people are watching it out of a sense of getting kind of a thrill out of it, and they don't want to admit it. Like, what else would be the point, right? Hang on, there's a Wikipedia page for it.
Mukbang.
Mukbang, okay.
Mukbang.
It's gotta be a sex thing, right? Usually a pre-recorded or streamed live through a webcast or streaming platform, such as, never heard of it, YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. Are they allowed on Twitch? Hello, Emmy, welcome. Are they allowed on Twitch? Made a career with high incomes. By cooking and consuming food on camera for a large audience, mukbangers generally make income from advertising, sponsorships, endorsements. Oh, God. Animal cruelty. What do they eat? Live stuff. It's 110% a sexual thing. I've never heard of this platform before. Africa. Is this like, Is this an African version of Twitch? No, it's South Korean. Why is it called Africa, then? It's a peer-to-peer based video streaming service. Is Twitch peer-to-peer? I don't think Twitch is peer-to-peer. I think it's server-based, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's P2P. Anyway, I should probably get on with the game. I feel sad for the people who get turned on by Nikocado Avocado. I basically barely know who that is, except from memes. Like, he's the one who's just like a relatively large man who gets like food thrown at him and cries. I don't really know anything about him. Avocado. I sometimes watch like taste tests where people try German stuff. Yeah, that's kind of, that's fine. Like, I've seen I watch, one of my most viewed things on YouTube is a series called Welcome to the Basement, which is like a movie review show. It's like a fairly small niche kind of thing. And they have like an unboxing side show that they do where people just send them stuff. And a lot of the time it's like international snacks. And that's all fun. That's always a nice thing to watch. They'll get sent like potatoes and stuff. And it's like, no. Little boys who don't know what it is. Anyway, look at him first and him. I've seen the comparison photos and it is kind of sad. Have you seen the Try channel with Irish people trying all sorts? They often get hammered and it's hilarious. Have I seen? I don't know what I would even look up to find that. But no, I haven't. It's not really the sort of... I don't really go in for like reaction content in general. Sometimes I'll come across it and I'll be like, oh, this is kind of fun. But a lot of the time I just kind of ignore it. I don't really go onto like my YouTube recommended page ever, so it never really comes up. I'm waiting for my tea to cool down. I just want to watch people eat sweets I like, and when they love it, I go, I know, right? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Again, yeah, I'm into that. Like, seeing like people eat weird sweets that are not weird to me, and going like, oh yeah, those are cool. I remember those. Anyway, let's play a hurdle. You may have noticed there's a certain energy to the beginning of the stream today, and that energy is tired. And that's because... What does your YouTube look like? I don't know. I have YouTube bookmarked here, but it's just my subscription page. I've never gone onto my home or explore tabs over the side here. It's just like my subscriptions. And I only watch about half of these. Or not even half. I probably at this point watch like 1 or 2 YouTube videos a day. I used to watch basically exclusively YouTube. Yeah, just, stuff. What's on my home page? Should I even be showing this? Never seen any of these. Oh, I've finished the worst MMOs ever thing. that playlist. A capybara farting? Okay, maybe I've been missing out. Maybe I've been missing out on this. Who's the old dude? Are you talking about David Lynch? Oh, maybe I've been missing out on the YouTube homepage. Why are there ducks there? I love him. Okay. Bullets versus a Newton's cradle. The mysterious isochronous curve. Oh, there's Welcome to the Basement. Limmy. Mabim Bam. I should probably just play a game, shouldn't I? Anyway. Games onto hurdle. There we go. Oh, yeah, I took a sleeping tablet last night. And I don't know if I'm going to keep taking them. Because they really they take up like a couple of hours to kick in. And then I'm sleepy for about 20 hours afterwards. Like, they really fuck me. I don't know if I can take them anymore. I wanted something mild, and he gave me something that's an ingredient in lean. So, you know, what the fuck is sleep? I know. Well, that was me in secondary school. Well, basically, I didn't think I needed particularly strong sleeping tablets, but then I described my GP asked me to describe my sleeping patterns to him, and he went, "Oh yeah, that's like chronic insomnia that you have." And I went, "Oh really? I didn't think it was that bad." And he went, "No, it's pretty bad." I was like, "Well, how much?" He was like, "How much sleep do you get a night?" And I was like, "I don't know, 4 or 5 hours." And then he was like, "That's not really enough, is it?" And I was like, "Okay, sorry, I didn't realize it had gotten that bad." I just stay up and study. Thank God for spring break. Oh God, I don't envy you. Jesus, that's always the worst part of schooling. Anyway, let's go to slightly broaden the screen and let's play the hurdle. You know, wake me up a little bit. Maybe it'll be like loud hip hop or something, and I'll like get like a flood of energy. Forgot it's April Fool's. He's got a good voice. I forgot it was April Fool's. It's April Fool's Day. Yeah. That's one of the first times I've ever actually been gotten by an April Fool. I don't like that song, right? Tune. I don't like that song, but I like his voice. It's a shame what music he made, right? I wish getting rickrolled wasn't a thing. The song is always my guilty pleasure. My girlfriend's the same. Emma always says that she actually really likes that song. Limmy got fooled earlier and it was great. I slept through the start of the Limmy stream today. But yeah, Emma always really likes the song. Emma will play this song recreationally. And I don't really get it, if I'm honest. Like, he did... What? 1 second. Rick Astley. I think it's This Charming Man? He did a live rendition. He was in the audience for this, like, indie rock band as they were doing this, like, Smiths cover, and he got on stage and started singing this Smiths cover with them. And his voice is really good. He sounds a bit Morrissey-like in it. And so after that, I kind of liked him a bit. Like, that's pretty good. I think he's an affable, nice guy. Also, I fucking love that song. It's such a good song. But again, Morrissey. I remember thinking when this came out, when this was posted, I was like, oh, it's really nice that I can have a version of the song that doesn't have Morrissey in it. Oh, he has fun ideas for the next Rust wipe. Basically stay on a medieval level. I did see a clip of that, actually, I think. I like basically went onto it for a few seconds. It was talking about having everybody have like bows and axes and shit instead of guns, which would be kind of fun. It would make PvP more brutal. Oh, Morrissey, why? I love the Smiths so much. The Smiths, I think, for a long time, were my favourite band. I fucking love the Smiths. Like, probably top 5 favourite bands of all time still, the Smiths. Like, my parents were obsessed with the Smiths when I was a kid, so I grew up listening to them. And they were so good that it never went... I never went through that period where I was like, I don't like my parents' music when it came to the Smiths. Like, I did that with REM, who are now one of my favourite bands. They were my dad's favourite, and I went through a period where I was like, I don't like REM, they suck, they're dad music. And now I love REM again. The Smiths are so good that I never went through that period. I've just constantly loved the Smiths. But yeah, Morrissey is just like an unabashed prick, right? Like, nobody could like Morrissey as a person. It's a bit like Van Morrison. I really like Van Morrison, but oof. REM is still a thing. REM haven't existed for a long time, have they? When did REM break up? I mean, they didn't really break up. It was all like they just decided to retire. Like, when did REM stop? Michael Stipe is still making some music every so often, and I like his solo stuff. REM. When did they stop? 2011, apparently. Oh no, 2014, maybe? Oh no! Their drummer died. I didn't even know that. Yeah, well, 2011, apparently. They decided to stop. Stipe reiterated that the band has no intention of regrouping. Yeah, fair enough. Michael Stipe is a god. I like Michael Stipe a lot. I just love his voice. Like, what? I probably have it saved somewhere. I have like a... Hang on, I have like a little music folder. Do I have a Michael Stipe song saved here on YouTube? I barely remember 2019, let alone 2011. I remember my dad was devastated when they broke up, even though, if we're being honest, REM, by the time they broke up, hadn't been particularly good for about 10 years. So, you know... But my dad was devastated when REM broke up. He was like, no, not REM. They're the one band I still like. And I remember going, because I wasn't into them at that point. Yes, I have some Michael Stipe stuff saved here. He's good. Anyway, I should probably play the Goble. God, I feel groggy. I actually barely am awake still. Go to desktop. I need to, like, hang on, psych myself up a little bit. I should have made something with caffeine, but I didn't really have anything. The only thing I have that's even slightly caffeinated in my house is, like, black tea, and that barely has caffeine. I think the only way tea gets you caffeinated is if you have, like, an allergy to caffeine. You're not supposed to drink black tea, but, you know, it's so tiny an amount that it's not going to actually, like, wake you up at all. And I don't have coffee in this house. I've never bought coffee as an adult. Like, since I turned 18, I've never bought or prepared coffee for myself. So I don't have anything. And there's no, like, soft drinks or anything in the house. It's just water or tea. So I have nothing that could possibly wake me up other than just talking, which I guess is kind of working. Ugh, your blood isn't straight out coffee. I don't like coffee. And also, because I don't like coffee, it means I don't drink coffee at all. And so when I occasionally do drink coffee, like once every 3 or 4 years, it really fucks me. Like, the last time I had coffee, I hadn't had coffee for about 5 years, 4 years, something like that. And hadn't really drank any, like, Coke or Pepsi or anything like that either. Nothing with caffeine, really. And so I drank, like, a tall black coffee. And it made me feel like I was dying. Like, I felt like a sort of anxious hummingbird. Like, my heart rate went up to, like, 150 beats per minute. I drank a tall coffee and then got on a bus for, like, an hour, like, a few years ago. I was traveling somewhere. I think I was traveling from college back home, right? And so I got on this bus and was just trying to will myself to calm down. Because it was like having a panic attack, but without any of the panic. It was just like, I was sweating and my heart was beating out of my chest. And I was like, oh God, I fucking hate this. Why did I drink that coffee? I was just very tired, I think. It was just, I didn't feel any more awake. I just felt sleepy and also hell. Yeah, just an attack, I guess. Anyway, let's type in something. 1 second. Full camera. Let's put on a little bit of music. And I should probably put on the, what's it called? The thing? The bet? The channel bet? That kind of thing. Let me just put this on low. There we go. And I'll go to start a prediction. I had that after like 3 Red Bulls once. I know the vibe. I've never had a Red Bull. Let's say, will I get it in under 8 guesses? Because I've done really well the last couple of ones. 1 minute, 8 guesses. I've never had a Red Bull. I used to drink when I was very young. When I was back in like early secondary school, I would drink Monster, which is, I think, about kind of the same thing. Like, are Monster and Red Bull basically the same drink? I don't know if they taste different, but I think they have the same level of, like, trash in them, right? It's all taurine and caffeine and stuff. You're not meant to drink either of them if you're pregnant, I know that. It says that in big letters here. 1 second. Yeah, like, I used to drink, like, Monster energy drinks, the like lemon flavored ones, whatever, like on a daily basis, and it didn't really affect me because I think I had built up a tolerance for it. And then once I stopped drinking any caffeine, now it will kill me if I drink it. Let's go do desktop. There we go. I don't know. What should I guess first? I'm gonna go wacky. I'm gonna go Portugal. Nowhere near. Cool. Is it maybe Mexico? Nowhere near. Cool. Wait, if they done a... Is this going to be another fucking April Fool's thing? And it's going to be like Antarctica. Or Tibet, because we learned that they don't count that yesterday. I tried to have energy drinks to sleep better at the suggestion of a friend after I told her I may have ADHD. And it works with Red Bull, not with Monster, so I guess they're not entirely the same. Scientific evidence right there. Red Bull is kind of like... I associate Monster energy drinks with edgy gamers. I don't know why, but I kind of it's a bit like Mountain Dew. I associate it with edgy gaming communities. Whereas Red Bull, I consider the more sort of generic, like normal energy drink. Like when I think of who would drink Monster energy drink, I think of people who live in basements. Whereas when I think of who would drink Red Bull, it's just some guy. Like everybody would drink Red Bull, right? I think Monster has a certain kind of air to it. I've been there my first time. Now I build up to a coffee. I can drink about 3 or 4 cups of coffee energy drinks before wanting to slam my head through. I built up such a tolerance to Red Bull it had no effect. I did love a Monster too. I think Monster tasted kind of nice. In that kind of like artificial disgusting way. Like, you know, a lot of like sweets have that kind of feeling as well, where it just kind of tastes like chemicals but in a nice way. Let's say we're in Myanmar. Closer, good. I always think of that one post where someone claimed that drinking Monster was appropriating alternative culture and normal people should stop doing it. I think that type of person is the reason that touch grass was invented as a phrase, right? Like, there is a certain type of person who should not really legally be allowed to be on the internet. There it is, 1 second. What am I looking at? Monster and Jaeger are so good. Anyone can drink Monster, however, people should be mindful that it is part of emo goth culture. Jesus Christ. It's a fucking corporate energy drink. Shut the fuck up. Again, this person needs to touch grass desperately. This person is obsessed with My Chemical Romance. I can just tell from the screen. Anyway. So it's close to Myanmar. Well, it's not close to Myanmar. It's fucking 2,000 kilometers from Myanmar. So it might be like New Zealand? Nope, nowhere close. Well, it's second closest to New Zealand. It's not a fucking Pacific island, really. It can't be another Pacific island. I'm so sick of Pacific islands. My Chemical Romance is good but cringe. I've just always hated them because I was one of... I mean, this is my own sort of thing. I was, like, very much not like the other kids in secondary school. I really was. So, whenever My Chemical Romance would come up, I'd always go like, I don't like them. I'm into much more underground music. Let me open my curtain a little bit, get some vitamin D. Oh, hello, Rua. I was very, because again, I was a teenager when My Chemical Romance got huge, and my dad was really into them. My dad went through a period where he was really into, emo and pop punk. My dad was obsessed with Green Day and My Chemical Romance for a while, so they were the least cool band in the world in my head. So I was like, my dad dyed his hair dark blue at one point, and got really into listening to My Chemical Romance, and I was like, oh, I can't listen to this fucking music now. Are you joking? If I hear the song Teenagers by My Chemical Romance again, I'll shoot myself. Because that would play constantly in my house. I very quickly got over that phase. It might have been a midlife crisis. Although he was only like 30-something, so it couldn't have been really. Anyway, he sounds like a badass. Not really. Was that cool in your 30s to dye your... I mean, I'm nearly in my 30s now, and I've dyed my hair red, so I guess so. Looking back, man, he was young. I never liked MCR. I still am into metal and punk, but I did hang out with the emo scene crowd. Careful now, Dreya, exactly. It's just in my head. My dad. When I think of my dad, he has always been 50, because he's 50 now. So when I think of my dad, like as a kid, I just think of my 50-year-old dad. But thinking about it, he would have been like 33 or something. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, that makes me feel ancient. Oh, God. Oh, that's a weird feeling. I don't like that. He would have been in his, like, early to mid-30s during that time. Oof. I'm in my 30s, and okay, my hair isn't dyed, but if I could, I'd be up for it. As you should, you fossil. Like, it's weird. Occasionally that kind of freaks me out. Like, I'm older now than my dad was when he had me. That's fucking terrifying. Because I think about me if I had a child, and there was 100% chance I'd kick it into a lake. Like, there's no way I would be able to deal with it. If I was given a child now, I would punt it into a lake after about 4 days. There's no way I would be able to do it. But, my God, like, I think about, like, I'm now over that age that my parents were when they had me. Oof. He still had the gooey glint of hope in his lives. Is it uncool if I dye my hair blue at 31? No, definitely not. It's just that, again, I consider my dad... And again, I was an edgy teenager, so I was like, my dad can never be cool. Like, if my dad dyed his hair blue now, I'd be like, cool, good for you. I don't know how male pattern baldness works, by the way. I've heard many different things. Like, some people say it's after your maternal granddad, and some people say it's after your dad. My dad has like a full, thick, lush head of hair, so I'm hoping I'll keep mine for a while. But my granddad went bald at like 30, so I'm like, oh, it's like a flip of the coin. But like, if I still have hair when I'm in my 50s, I'll definitely be dyeing it in like wacky colours. I think that'd be funny. Why are you in jail? I sold drugs. What about you? I kicked a baby into a lake. You'll never be uncool except in a cool way. Yeah, I think people, especially now, I think back in the early 2000s it would have been seen as a bit like silly. But now I think like the stigma around tattoos and dyed hair and stuff like that, everybody's kind of fine with it now, right? And if they aren't, then they're the weird ones. I think the only people who wouldn't be okay with that are people in their like 70s. Hang on, I'm getting a text. Oh, Jesus. My girlfriend is in another town right now. She's seeing her therapist. And she just texted me about when she was waiting for the bus. And she heard some COVID conspiracy theorists. They're still around? I heard 2 old ladies talking about COVID and lockdown and masks. Old woman 1 said, it's all a scam. What? It's all about money and control. What scientists? Who are they? Where even are they? They can't change the moon and stars, can they? And then she puts lots of question marks beside it, as if, what the fuck is she talking about? Old lady 2 just stayed very quiet and sheepishly nodded at old lady 1. Okay, well, the world's fucked. Cases are going up here too, like massively. Everybody I know seems to have COVID. So, you know, we're all fucked, basically. I still don't understand what e-girls are. Neither do I, really. Are they into emo or what? I don't understand. I don't know what happens. What's an e-girl? Am I very old? Hang on. Also, I suspect this might be some sort of sex thing, so I'm going to go out of this window. E-girls and e-boys explained. From Vox. God, this makes me feel old. E-girls and e-boys, sometimes collectively known as e-kids, are a youth subculture that emerged in the late 2010s, notably popularised by TikTok, an evolution of emo, scene and mall goth, combined with Japanese street fashion and K-pop. E-girl equals internet thought. Is that... I don't know if that's... Is that an okay word to say? Videos by e-girls and e-boys tend to be flirtatious and overtly sexual. Eye-rolling and protruding tongues, this is from Wikipedia now, a facial expression known as ahigao? Is that how you pronounce that? Ahigao? Are common. According to Business Insider, the terms are not gender-specific, instead referring to two separate styles of fashion. The e-boy is a... Fuck me, this is on Wikipedia. While the e-boy is a vulnerable soft boy and embraces skater boy culture, the e-girl is cute and seemingly innocent. And of course they have spelt soft boy with an I. No, it is not said that way, and please Google the hoodie. I've seen the hoodie. How do you pronounce this? 1 second. Oh, there's a Wikipedia page for this. Yep. A term in Japanese pornography. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Pronunciation. Ahigao pronunciation. It can be defined in English as moaning face. Ahigao. Ahigao? Ahigaho? I'm on a YouTube video saying how to pronounce it.
We are looking at how to pronounce this Japanese anime and Japanese manga term ahegao.
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 Ahegao. Okay, I think that term might be banned on Twitch. Right, whatever. I'm doing global, aren't I? Fuck me, where the fuck... Are we in Japan? It's closer to Japan. It's still not. It's not in Japan either. What's up here? This is all Russia, right? This is all Siberia. It's not Russia, is it? It's not that close to Russia. So it's closer to Japan than Russia, so it's off down here. It's gonna be a fucking Pacific island, isn't it? I can't deal with them this morning. I'm too tired to deal with fucking Pacific Islands today. I can't deal with it. It's not, because it's down this way, so it's closest to Japan and then Myanmar. It can't be Mongolia's like right here, isn't it? So it would be like way too close to Russia and Myanmar. It needs to be off in this direction. And it's not anywhere near Mexico. So it's probably going to be one of these is it? Please be Indonesia so I don't have to go skipping around islands. Oh, it's really close to Indonesia. Okay. Is it... What's this country? I can't quite remember. Fuck. I don't remember what this country is here. Where's Papua New Guinea? Is that Papua New Guinea? I don't remember which countries these are. That's Malaysia, I think. That's... I don't know. I don't know what this is. Fuck, I don't know. Is it Papua New Guinea? No. God damn it. So it's probably... I don't know. It must be this, or... It must be here. Or is this not Taiwan, is it? Oh, it's really close to Taiwan. So it's in between Taiwan and Indonesia. So it's this country. Fuck. I don't know what this country is. I'm too sleepy to deal with this. What's here? Again, I know Malaysia, Thailand. It's like Myanmar, Malaysia, Thailand is maybe like here. It's not Thailand, is it? Philippines, Australia, obviously. Tasmania. Fucking... Is it Philippines? How do you spell Philippines? Is it... that? I think I may have guessed this wrong last time, and I couldn't remember how to spell it. Philippines, yes, you were right as well, Potions. 10 guesses, fuck. Well, I don't even know if anybody bet, but you lost if you guessed yes. You got a full camera. And I guess I'll get into Rust. Thank you, Google Maps. 1 second. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. No chance. Complete. That's depressing. And I'll close down how to say ahegao. I've already forgotten how to pronounce it. Hang on. One thing, just as a refresher.
Ahegao.
Ahegao. I'm gonna forget this again.
Ahegao.
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 Ahegao. The first comment is, after 3 years, I finally know how to pronounce this. Anyway. I think you get banned on Twitch if you make that face, right? I mean, this is the Wikipedia page for it. And it has, you know, this face as the header. That's an ahegao face. That one. A man wearing an ahegao t-shirt. This man should not be allowed near schools and needs to go outside more. Preferably not dressed like this. God. It's basically edgy kids, or people who are edgy kids that haven't grown up, who wear this, right? Ahegao clothing. An image by hentai artist Harame. I don't know who that is, obviously. The version is now sold by English language hentai publisher Faku. There's like a whole world out there I know nothing about, isn't there? It's like a whole world I know nothing about. Schools and anime conventions banned it. I mean, I can get why, I guess. Anyway, let's go away. This is the Vox article for e-girl. Let's load up the game. Oh, stretch, wake myself up. Honestly, last month I was in the mall and I saw some people wearing that, but with a hoodie and a choker. Ugh. Again, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get anime in general, really. I've only seen a handful of anime. I've never read a manga. There's that whole side of culture on the internet that I don't know about. And I don't really feel like I will get into it, because, you know, it might be too late for me. Again, as you approach 30 years old, I think it's too late to get into anime. The game's loading up, by the way. You should be seeing it in a second. Although I'll have to log into the fucking server and everything, won't I? Oh, it takes forever. Oh yeah, I forgot to even say, the docket today will be some Rust. I'll continue building this thing that I'm doing. And then I'll play some of the Council, because I want to get further in the plot in that. So, you know, might be a slightly longer stream today. Maybe like, you know, 3.5, 4 hours instead of 3. I'll see. Maybe I'll be awake by the end. I recommend that you try Monster. The drink, or is that some sort of anime? Like, seriously, Monster is the greatest story ever. I'm guessing it's an anime. Or a manga. One of those. The same thing, right? Hello, Mikey. Welcome. Play a game. 16 players on, so maybe I won't be killed massively. Tea. I hear shuffling noises, so I think my pig's are around. My Frodo the guinea pig chewed on my toes this morning, and I don't know why. It really freaked me out. I didn't know she was under my desk. She was sitting under my desk asleep as I sat at my desk, as I like got up to do laundry and stuff this morning. And I sat down and I was like typing away, and I was like I was actually setting up the title of the stream and stuff. And I felt something fluffy sit on my foot, and then she bit my toenails. And I was like, that's a weird fucking feeling, I don't like that. And then I went, ah! And she just like walked out from under, looked at me, and then walked over and laid on a pillow. And I was like, please don't do that again. It's very weird. Disgusting. Yeah, I can't say I was into it. Fedora time? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Right now? Well, I guess it's logging in, so fine. You know what I'll do then? I'll get my earphones from upstairs, I slept with them in again, so I'll need to go get them. And cat ears. Oh, for fuck's sake, both of you. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm back. Ugh. Jesus. Team efforts. Oh, I actually saw when I was going up there my my little book of Greek mythology. I was reading that again this morning. They didn't like women very much, did they? I read the story of Pandora this morning. You know, about Pandora's box. I didn't know who that was. Pandora apparently was the first woman, and they really did not like her. Well, like, basically she was made as a punishment for men. It's like, it said that first there was only men for like 100 years in Greek mythology. It's this thing. They made woman as a punishment along with like sin, and the gods made her as like a punishment for men to make things more complicated. So I guess men just sort of like were able to get pregnant and stuff, because it seemed like for 100 years there were just men. And then Pandora, being a stupid little woman, according to the Greeks, was the one who opened that box with all of the, like, horrors of life in it. So, like, cheating and lying and death and stuff came out of the box. Because of Pandora. They really didn't like women. Women being responsible for all evils, probably. It actually felt very much like the Adam and Eve thing. Like, very similar. Like, Pandora is the first woman and ruins everything by opening up this horrible box. And then Eve takes a bite into the apple and, you know, gives them cursed knowledge and stuff. Seems like, weirdly, religions from back then really don't like women. I wonder why. How Zeus and Typhon the Terrible, or was it? Adventures of Dionysus. Anyway, whatever. They just really don't like them. Dumb broads, the Greeks. I mean, the Greeks get a lot of credit, I think, the ancient Greeks, for being gay-friendly. But it was I think it was more to do with the fact that they saw women as so below them that having sex with a man was better, like, socially. I think I've read that somewhere. They did invent gayness, after all. They were immortal until Pandora got here, and they just decided to stop. I think that might have been it as well. Like, they were ageless or whatever, and then Pandora let out all of the, like, aging and death and stuff. Because, you know, of course they did. They were so misogynist to turn them gay. Basically, that is the thing, isn't it? Anyway, 1 second. Let me get the cat ears in the fucking hat. Oh, God. Why is there so much guinea pig fluff on this hat? Has a guinea pig been sleeping on this hat? I do occasionally drop it on the floor. I think a guinea pig may have slept in this. It's covered in fluff. There we go. And the ears. The jingle sounds warm in my... The jingle sound warms my heart. I hate the jingle noise. Imagine hating women so much that you turn gay. You're sleeping. Press any key to wake up. Okay, this is my base. You may have noticed I had like an hour free yesterday, and so I upgraded my base a little bit. It's probably less secure now, but it's bigger and has more storage, so I'm into it. So here's the chests. I now have, 5 chests instead of 2. I have a bear rug that I found. I still have this drop box and stuff. I have a level 2 workbench. Bench? Yeah, sure, bench. This is still basically the same. There's more metal on the outside walls, so that should be fine too. And that's kind of it. I haven't really done much else. I gathered some more wood and stuff. I didn't close this fucking door. Yeah, this is my house now. Look, it's nice. It's okay. I once saw a really interesting talk about the subject of feminism in the 19th century, trying to reclaim that story by turning it around and painting Satan as the liberator of women, who gave them knowledge and freedom. There's a whole book on it. I've heard that sort of thing as well. Like, yeah, lots of mythological female figures being reclaimed. That's Medusa as well. I mean, on the cover of this book, you have Medusa. Look at that. Looking very frightening. But, Medusa's another one. Like, in some of the original myths, she was just a sort of villain, and then they made it so that later retellings of the myth have her being essentially sort of like a victim of sexual assault and then being punished by the sexist gods. Like slightly later versions. So, you know, it's definitely a thing. But, you know, original myths, very, very sexist, it turns out. Her story's very compelling, exactly. It's fun being a woman. Yeah, I mean, there's never been a great time to be... Again, if you're not straight, white, and cis, there's never been a really great time in history for you, has there? Straight, white, cis, male, sorry, I should say. There's never been a great time in history for you. Like, it's always been kind of, you know, my world. Our story is very compelling and complex. I need to read more on it. I put up this sign just to get it out of my inventory. So, I'm just going to start building, basically. Like, we have the basic floor layout of this part of the thing. Hang on, let me open up Firefox and get the graph paper out again. Virtual graph. There we go. This is what I want to build. Hang on, let me just zoom in properly. This is the thing I want to build. Ignore this little bit because I just made a mistake. The god that cursed her was a goddess? Yes, that's a thing, wasn't it? Is it Athena that cursed her? I don't know anything about Greek myths. This is like my little intro to Greek myths. Because this book is very much not complicated. It's kind of like a vague, abridged version of the Greek myth that skims over a lot of stuff. But even so, you very much get the opinion that Zeus is a monster and women are evil. That's kind of how it's going so far. Anyway, so we need... Is that a fucking chopper? That's a fucking chopper right there. Let's fucking hide, please. Zeus is the absolute worst. Dummies' first steps into... It may as well be called Greek Myths for Dummies, but also written in, like, 1952. So it's a bit weird. And always keeps... You know, I've mentioned this before. It constantly says, like, obviously these people were savages who didn't believe in the Christian God. But, you know, keep that in mind. They were old. So, you know, it's a bit weird. Anyway, let's build. I'm going to keep this up on the second monitor. This, like, little graph paper. So put that there. There we go. And then zoom out a little bit. So, we have built a little bit of this. Zeus only thought using his dick. That does seem to be a common thing. Like, he would... Even early on here... There seems to be so many stories of Zeus just becoming an animal and then just sort of, like, sexually assaulting women on the thing, on the earth. Oh, Jesus. Does it no longer get dark? That's interesting. Please name of the server. This is an invite-only server owned by Limmy, the Twitch streamer and television personality. So, you know, if you can get on there, more power to you. Hello, Can, by the way. I didn't even acknowledge you. He fucked most females as human, animal, chair, or rain. Seems to be a lot of animal ones. And a lot of kidnapping. Like, there's been, like, 3 or 4 separate stories so far of him just, like, going down to people while, you know, dressed as a bull. Or, like, in the shape of a bull or something. And then just going, like, oh, you live in Greece now. And it's like... Why? And they're all fine with it. Like, they're all completely cool with this. They're all like, okay, fine, we're Greek now. And he's like, really? I would be kind of upset, I think, if some fucking demigod or god, I guess, was like, hey, you live in my country now, set up a temple to worship me. I'd be like, fuck off. You weirdo. Anyway. Let's set up some walls here. Wall. This is basically what I want, isn't it? Yeah, this seems good. Floors here. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. I mean, I don't know if it's anything. Like, it was a Trans Day of Visibility yesterday. I think now it's just April Fools. Like, I think that's the only international holiday thing. And it's not even a holiday, it's just sort of nothing. Never really been into April Fools, to be honest. It's fine. Whatever, you know. So there are the 3 doors. We need... Yeah, just kind of build this out 3, so 1 more layer of these. We're getting there. And then I will upgrade everything to wood, I think, because that sounds good. Because I want it to look a bit nicer than made of twigs. We are rust besties now, aren't we? Yes, we are. I don't intend to murder. I think I've been less murdery than usual in this server, regardless. Like, I've been a little bit less bloodthirsty, I think, which is nice. Also, welcome, Henry. Like, I haven't really been hunting people. I've been busy with doing this and gathering materials. Maybe once this is done, we'll see. Okay, where's the door I want here? So this needs to be 2 here. And then around here as well. I'll put a floor down as well. Like that. And like that. And that. And then some floors. Here and here. And then I want it to be like a nice little entryway. My next vengeance is Dylan. I don't know where Dylan even lives. We just kind of happen to cross each other. One of the 2 Dylans that are on this server. Here, here, and here. And then... Oh, how do I want this? Here, and then 2 triangle foundations. Like... Oh, I don't think I can do it the way I want to do it. Can I? No, that's kind of annoying. I wanted to have, like, foundations here. Can I? Maybe this just needs to be... Actually, maybe I can. Like, if I do this... Hang on. Let me remove this. Can I demolish? There we go. I want this to be like a triangle entryway. No, that's not quite right either. Oh, maybe. Line of sight blocked? It's not. There we go. This might do it. Yeah, that might work. If I can put, like, a door here, maybe. I don't know if I can, though. Next wipe is, gonna be bows and arrows and stuff. I did see that. Or at least my chat has informed me of that. That might be cool. Like a sort of medieval caveman-style Rust. Which would be kind of fun. Although at that point, wouldn't you just play Ark? I don't know anything about Ark, by the way. Like here, and then... Here? It's not quite as... whatever, there can be 2 doors. Fuck it. It can be a double door. Can't afford to place? Am I out of wood? I cannot be out of wood. Are you joking? Hang on. Yeah, I'm not... Isn't he speeding up the wipes, by the way? Yeah, isn't the next wipe in, like, a week? I have no idea. I remember on the Rust, like, private chat thing, he was talking... Ooh, there's a balloon. Ooh, a balloon. But, I remember in the private chat he was talking about maybe having, like, shorter wipes. Hang on, my earphones are a bit weird. So, you know, like 2-week wipes instead of month-long wipes. But I don't know if they actually settled on that. I have no idea. So I don't know how long I have. Oh, also, off-screen I smelted, like, a fuck ton of metal. Look at that. So my base is safe forever. I'm very happy with that. Look at how much metal I have. Like 5 grand in metal. Very cool. Let's just put the excess in here. I have so much metal! I'm never going to need metal again, I think. How much metal could you possibly need? And then put this in here. And do I have extra wood? Oh, do I have extra wood? Look how much wood I got! Okay, we will be fine. Let's at least finish the sort of, foundations and lay a roof and stuff. And then I'll try and make some shotgun traps. I don't know how expensive those are. But we'll try. Also, let me cut down this tree because it's in the way now. I didn't quite realise how big this would be. Oh. Should I be hitting the X? I don't know how... I think hitting the X gives you, like, double materials or something. But I seldom bother. There we go. Actually, demolish this one. Demolish that. And we want 2 doorways here, I think. shotgun traps. I hear they cost you an arm and a leg. That is a terrible joke. Doorway here and here. There we go. That kind of works. That looks alright, I think. And then here will be sort of a foyer area. Like, one second. Maybe put even walls here. Like this? Walls here like that? Like, this will be like a little reception. With maybe like a little desk here or something like that. And then you go in here. And here's the first riddle room. And then you go through one of these doors. Each door will have like either a corridor or a shotgun trap behind it. You go through the right door. And it's like, oh, you've solved the riddle. And then another riddle is here. And then you solve this one. And then there's a code at the end. You know, this is vaguely what I'm going for. Not even 100% sure if this will work. If I'm honest, I just felt like building something. Also, I wanted to have, like, a little, do I need... I think this will work as, like, for tool chests and stuff. One second. If I just have, like, a doorway here. Like that. And then 2 walls. And then same over here. This can be, like, tool chests and storage. Like that. This is actually looking fine so far, I would say. Hello, Moody Bins, welcome. So now, we want a roof, obviously. And can I get steps going up to this? Because it's kind of a jump right now. Let's get steps. Nope, apparently not. Cool, lovely, loving it. Can I put, like, foundations down so that you don't have to, like, leap up here? Yes. And now can I put steps? That's what I'm talking about. Okay, perfect. Look at that. So now, I think it's just upgrading everything. I see you're making another 8-person base. This isn't a base. This is like a little thing I'm building. If this was a base, it would be opulent even for me. Like, Jesus Christ, this would be a bit much. Let's put that like that, I think. And then here, that's the doors. And then these ones. My base this time is a bit more sensible. Like, I think it's harder to break into. Maybe. Maybe it isn't. I don't really know. Here and here. Is it going to be stone in the end or just reinforced wood? I think just reinforced wood, because this would take, I think, such a ludicrous amount of stone that it would be infeasible. I mean, look how big this thing is. I think just wood for now. Well, we'll see how wood looks. Because I've gathered a lot of wood, but the main thing for me is aesthetics, I think. Like, let's see how wood looks here. Alright, I think that's fine for now. You know, logs and stuff. How does it look on the inside? Also nice. I think I'm alright with that. Let's go wood, 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 and wood. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do wooden floors as well once it comes to it. First, I want to get a roof down. So let's do that. Is this too low for a roof? Like, if I do, like, a half wall, like a low wall even up, can I put roofs off of that and have it just a little bit higher? Because I want a little bit higher. Or is that overkill? Like, if I put, one second, if I put, like, that here, can I then put a roof here? No, you can't. That's really annoying. Urgh. God damn it. Fine. Well, in that case, can I just get up here and demolish it? I guess the roof is a little low then. Is that low? Kinda low. I don't know. We'll see. Let's wall up. Let's roof off this little area first and see how it looks. Because there needs to be enough room for signs explaining what the puzzle is. Also, I haven't written the fucking puzzles or found puzzles, so that'll be a thing in and of itself, a little challenge for me. Yeah, this actually looks fine. Looking at it, looks okay. And there'll be a little like sign area out front attached to this. Oh fuck! Can I even build this properly? Hang on. Not enough space? Shut up. Yes, there is. Here we go. And now I need, like, fucking... Oh, God, is the roof gonna be weird here? Triangle floor. Can I put a... Ah! God damn it! Why does nothing work? How do I do a roof? How the fuck do you do a roof? Lower triangle frame? Ugh, we'll deal with that when it comes to it. Fine. Same in here. Use a makeshift Dairy Lee slice. I have not thought about Dairy Lee in, I think, 15 years. They were disgusting, right? Did anybody actually like those? They were fucking vile, weren't they? Like, truly inedible trash. I think. Maybe I'm being hard on them, but they were barely even cheese. They were, I don't know, they were sort of that disgusting almost cheese that you sometimes get. They were pretty vile, like Baby Bells. See, even I liked Baby Bells, and even then, Dairy Lee was too much for me. Like, I used to have Baby Bells a lot, because I used to... I don't think it even was about the cheese. I liked making stuff out of the wets. So basically, my mum would buy me Baby Bells as a kid, and then I would, like, roll the wax that was left in my hands and make, like, little model swords and stuff like that. You know, like a little nerd who had no friends. The wax was everything, exactly. Upgrade to wood, upgrade to wood. We are going to go through quite a lot of wood, but it's fine, I think. We have a lot of wood in the TC still, so we shouldn't decay. The wax was everything. I fucking love Dairy Lee still. They still... Look, aside from it being shocking that you even like Dairy Lee, the fact that they still sell it at all is shocking to me. They still actually sell that shit? Like, you can buy Baby Bell right now. This looks alright. Like, you can actually buy that stuff still. I thought they would have banned that or something. We'll put roofs up here. This is actually looking quite nice. Hang on. Let's see what the floors look like. I'm very pleased with how this is coming together. Can I move? No. 1 second. They really can't still be sold. Can it? I'm going up into my Firefox. Dairy Lee cheese? Are they even legally allowed to call it cheese? Dairy Lee is a popular brand of processed cheese products produced by Mondelez International and available exclusively in Ireland and the United Kingdom. As of 2016, now available in Australia. I thought that was an international thing, by the way. Oh, I remember these fucking things. Hang on. I didn't even know they made cheese slices, but I remember these little snack things. It was like, you know how Lunchables are disgusting? It was those, but even worse. Like, even worse Lunchables, basically, somehow. Dairy Lee, the ones I remember are the triangles. Yeah, these things. That does not look like anything you should be putting in your body. Like, look at the fucking disaster that is. I own Mondelez stock? I had no idea they were responsible for this trash. Really? Dairy Lee triangles. Where is it? Dairy Lee cheese triangle. These things. It looks like they've gotten rid of the laughing cow. Where's the laughing cow? Oh, there's the... Yeah, this is an old one, I think. This was the slogan, right? Or the... Not the slogan, the mascot. It was just this... oddly flirtatious cow who'd sort of creepily laugh at you in a woman's voice. I guess laughing at you because you decided to buy fucking laughing cow cheese. Yeah, Dairy Lee cheese triangles. And it was just these individually wrapped little pieces of disgusting matter. Anyway, the chive stick things were amazing, though. Dairy Lee's cheese... strips, maybe? Oh, those are just like, cheese strings. Dairy Lee... chive, because I like chives. Dairy Lee chive. Oh, these things! I remember these as well. Never a big fan of fruit winders. I did not really like them either, and my mum used to buy them for me occasionally. Fruit wind-ups were kind of... Again, they were just pure sugar. I remember these. These actually... You know what? I'm gonna acquiesce a little bit to chat here. These were okay. These were not terrible. These things were all right. Because, like, cream cheese is never that great anyway. It's always a bit processed and weird. So it didn't taste any different, really. But these little crispy stick things were quite nice. Horrible bean. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dunkers absolutely loved them. Where are my beans, even? I was eating Dairy on stream last night. That's very funny to me. Oh, I think they're owned by Kraft now. It says a Kraft Dairy cheese triangle unwrapped from its foil is this stock image title. Are they owned by... Everything's owned by Kraft now, isn't it? I guess it must be because they had like a chocolate buttons thing there. And I think Dairy Milk is now owned by Kraft. Like Cadbury's is now Kraft as well. Which is kind of depressing. Everything's owned by one company. Anyway, let's go back to the game and take this fucking bean. God, I don't know how long these beans last unpackaged, but they smell very, very strong when I take off the lid of the box now. Hang on. Spin. That is chocolate pudding or canned dog food. Which is this disgusting brown one, I think. Which is sort of... It's brown and mottled. I don't know if you can... In a second. It's sort of brown and mottled. Look how gross that is. My lips are really chapped. Look at that. Anyway, sorry. I just noticed that. I need to drink more water. I've been a little bit dehydrated recently. A bean for Emmy's Dairy stream. Dog food again. I don't know if this is the worst or the second worst one. Ugh. I forgot to even pour fucking tea. Oh, I don't know if I can swallow it. The longer... Oh, fuck me. Can't. Sorry, I can't. It's too hot to drink, fuck. Oh, God, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Why was that so much worse than before? I've had the dog food one has come up once before. And sorry, still go. I don't remember it being that bad. Fuck, that was bad. I think that was the worst bean I've done so far. Oh, I could feel it in my throat. It sounded like it nearly came up again. I don't... That might be the new worst one. Like, I thought it was, skunk spray. That was it. Skunk spray was the one that was really bad before. But I think dog food may have replaced it. That was fucking vile. Anyway. Game, please. Oh, it's actually... you know when you eat something really disgusting and you kind of shiver afterwards? I'm doing that thing. Oh, I hate that so much. And again, chocolate pudding probably wouldn't be good either, because I don't like chocolate. Laughing and feeling horrible at the same time. Ugh. Sorry, I can still taste it in my mouth. That's why I'm sort of making the face. Like, the water isn't enough to wash the taste out of my mouth, but the tea is too hot to drink right now, because it just came out of the thermos. Ugh. Let's get wood. There we go. I still need to sort out this roof. Either way, these are going to be wood. How much wood is this going to need to upkeep? Probably quite a lot, right? 1 second. You know what I probably need to do is all triangles here. All triangles. So if I get floor triangles and put that... Like, basically match it to the... There we go, that works. Okay, fantastic, I figured it out. My tiny brain figured it out. All it took was the... You know what's depressing, actually? The bean has kind of woken me up a little bit. That actually made... I feel more alert after that. Like, my eyes feel brighter. Which is depressing, because I wish that wasn't the case. Look at the mess of beams across this roof now. But I actually feel like a little bit more awake and alert now after that bean. It was so disgusting that it dispelled sleep. Fucking hell. I can't... I don't think anybody would actually buy these for pleasure, right? Shame on you, Ken. Like, these exist exclusively for challenges and stuff on live streams. I don't know how they make money, because surely that's not enough business to keep them going. Or maybe it's like fucking, like, dinner parties and stuff, you do them afterwards. But then, I'm thinking, at a dinner party, that would just ruin your food. Like, you just have bad memories of the food you ate because of how gross they are. It's quite dark in here as well. I'm gonna need lots of tuna can lamps, I think. Is there any other, like, different types of lamps I can get? Because I know tuna can lamps are pretty cheap, but you have to find the tuna cans. And you have to go into, like, petrol stations and stuff to find them. Which I guess I'll do another adventure after this to get more scrap. Because I do want more scrap as well. So once I get this all wooded up and maybe look into how to build, what are they called? Shotgun traps. I'll see what I can do about scrap. This is very much a sort of maintenance and admin stream for Rust, I feel. You know, which is why, partially why I want to do like a little adventure before I move on to the council. Because, you know, otherwise it's just going to be me sitting in a room making things into wood. I still fucking taste it. It's just about cold enough to drink. I now realise it was a mistake to make nettle tea this morning because it's not really strong enough. Like, nettle tea is so subtle as a taste that it kind of just tastes like water more than anything. Oh, fuck, I'm actually blowing through wood somehow. Jesus. Let's go get more wood then. I thought I would have so much wood that I would never run out. I still have a couple of stacks of wood back at the house, so it should be alright. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know who buys jelly beans anyway. Like, even normal, nice jelly beans. I say nice, like I actually like them. But I don't know who would buy any. Like, what did I have the other day? No, the other month. I said the other day there. The other month, I bought some jelly beans from Tesco. Just generic jelly beans. And I put them in the fridge. And they were actually alright. Chilled jelly beans were okay. Like, fruit-flavoured jelly beans. I specifically bought them because, number one, they were vegan. The Tesco generic jelly beans. They're like 50 cents for a pack of them. And they're vegan. And so I bought them. And they were exclusively fruit flavours. Like, they were, you know, the flavours that you would get in, like, wine gums or something. Rather than coconut or marshmallow or any of that American shit, right? So I had them, and I decided to put them in the fridge. And it turns out I like chilled jelly beans. So maybe that's one of the few sweets I like. Like nice cold jelly beans. But even room temperature jelly beans, the thought of them makes me slightly rich. Wine gums are the absolute worst sweet next to licorice? How fucking dare you? Wine gums were my favourite sweet growing up. They're one of the only things I would eat constantly, to the point where I'd make myself sick. 1 second. Wine gums. And it's actually the most depressing thing, because I have not been able to find a source of vegan wine gums. They're the one sweet I haven't been able to find a replacement for. So, wine gums. Like, cheap vegan wine gums would be amazing. I would eat barrels of this shit. I think I said when I was, like, 12, that if I could, I would only eat wine gums for the rest of my life. Like, if they gave me all the nutrients and stuff, I would eat, like, just barrels of wine gums a month. And I fucking hate licorice. Licorice is disgusting. But wine gums are just delicious, winey, fruity goodness, right? Even, like, the black and the purple ones are almost my favourite. The one, I guess, they taste like rum and port, apparently. I really like them. And I don't even drink. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. Are wine gums popular everywhere? 1 second. Get them off the screen. 15 years later, you're eating hot dog. You're eating dog food jelly beans online. Yeah. My life's taken a turn, I think it's fair to say. Wine gums are chewy, firm, pastille-type sweets, similar to gumdrops without the sugar coating. See, I didn't really like fruit pastilles because of the sugar coating. if I were to get fruit pastilles as a kid, I'd, like, sort of suck the sugar coating off first before I chewed them, so they'd be a bit more like wine gums. I really like them. Containing various sweeteners, flavourings, and colourings. Originating from the UK. Are these not available in other countries, then? Popular in the UK, Australia, Canada, so basically just Commonwealths. They're Commonwealth countries as well as some European countries. Maynard's, Bassett's, and Lion gums. God, I love them. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry, I would kill for some wine gums right now. Now that you've reminded me... That was a gunshot. Warning shots? Oh, and it's Dylan. Is this war? What the fuck? Limmy? Oh no. That was fairly close to me, I think. I heard those gunshots. I love wine gums. I miss them too as a veggie. I know, it's honestly depressing how there isn't really a market for them, apparently. I don't... Again, I think a lot of people... I didn't know this until fairly recently. Like, reminded me with Rua's comment there. Like, that wine gums are not universally beloved. I kind of assumed they were. I kind of thought wine gums were one of those, like, universally loved sweets. And they weren't like licorice, which are kind of 50-50. Like, licorice is kind of the, what, you know, the Marmite of sweets. Like, some people seem to really fucking love licorice more than anything. And then there's people like me who think it's, I think, worse than starvation. Like, if I was starving and somebody handed me some licorice, I think I would turn it down. You don't have vegan wine gums? I do not. Or at least I've never seen any available. 1 second. Upgrade to wood. 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 I remember looking online for them, and I think I found a brand, but they were from, like, fucking Australia. And so I had to, like, I would have to fucking pay import on them. And it was like, am I willing to spend, like, 20-something euro for some wine gums? And I was like, nah. I mean, I like wine gums, but absolutely fucking not. There's no way in hell. You can get vegan wine gums, but they're a bit sticky. Have they not, like, nailed the texture? Because that's kind of the problem with vegan food, is texture. Is like, it's why a lot of people just go vegetarian, is because vegan cheese isn't great. Everything else, like vegan butter has gotten good, vegan cream and ice cream and stuff like that, but vegan cheese is not very good still. Because the texture just isn't quite right. Like, it doesn't melt as nicely and stuff like that. Vegan cheese is almost always slightly coconutty. Yeah, a lot of it is coconut. If it's not soya, it's coconut. And it's just not the same. I mean, I still eat it occasionally, but, like, it's not as good. It's just undoubtable. There we go, and then just the roof. I think we're basically done with the frame of the house, then. If I just... there, and there. We're actually running fairly low on wood. So now we just need shotgun traps. Where did I put the TC? Over here, I think. Oh, I need to put roof on this thing as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's so much left. God damn. I'm gonna run out of fucking wood, aren't I? Jesus. Oh, I need to start your care package. I was vegan for about 5 years, but I still eat vegan cheese. Once you stop eating cheese for a while, it's hard to go back. I'm the same. Like, I don't think I could stop. Like, you know, I used to eat a lot of meat. Like, almost exclusively meat. And so for a while, the thought of not eating meat was, like, bizarre to me. But now that I've been vegan since I was, like, 18, the thought of eating meat makes me feel slightly sick. So, you know, your tastes just change after a while, I think. Like, I kind of go like, ugh, who would do that? Okay, nearly done. We might have enough wood to finish this. We just need to lay a roof down on this and then we're done. Oh my god. We're running out of wood. I was positive that we would have so much wood that we would never run out again. Like, even after building this house, I thought, I have so much wood, I'm never going to need more wood. Like, for anything I build on this server. Turns out, no, that was a dumb thing to think. Okay, now, you. How much is this? 100? Per? Yeah, we'll probably have enough. And we'll go out adventuring after this anyway. I just want to check the recipes for, shotgun traps. and then we'll go out and see what's up. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. Wait, no, still one more roof tile to place. There! Done! The frame of the house is built. And we have a whole 23 hours to get more wood, so... Not amazing. So, what I need in order to build this now is a code lock. So a code lock for a door. We need shotgun traps, at least 3 or 4 of them. And we need... like, signs... We need to, like, find some puzzles, basically, to solve. So, like, I'm gonna put, like, signs above each door saying, like, 1, 2, or 3. And then, like, a riddle here or here saying, like, you know... Or a puzzle, or a trivia question to solve, or something that's like, choose the right door, and then you go through the right door, and it's like, and now you can continue on. And then there's another one here, like in the middle here, and you choose door 1 or 2, and you choose the right one, and it's like, ooh, and now you need to enter the secret code, and then you get the prize. And that's basically what this is gonna be, I guess. And again, if it's fun, I can expand it. Oh, I still need 2 doors here. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Oh, also, I made a little sign, but I don't know if it'll fit properly. I made a little... Where'd the sign go? Well, the sign was here, so I'll probably move that. Hang on. I made a little, like, sign in Photoshop, which I should probably put up somewhere. Like, right here. Oh, I'll need to put up a little, like, low wall or something on top of this. Hang on. Like a half wall, maybe? Like that. Can't afford to place. Fuck me. Once I can put it here for now, then. I want to see if this even fits, or if I need to, like, break it up or resize it more. So hang on, I'm going to tab out and upload this to Imgur. Imgur. Because I forgot to do that, because I'm not very organized. Posts. No, new post. And then I'll go into my file manager. Go to... design... stream... Photoshop. There we go. Upload. Oh, just checking what I'm allowed to export now. Oh yeah, because of bricks. It appears this upload failed. Excuse me? Also, thank you, Peanut, for vengeance. One second, this upload failed? Oh, well, that didn't fail. What the fuck? No, this upload failed as well. Is this too big? How big is this image? This image is only 2.5 megs. There's no way that would fail, right? Hang on, posts. What's up with that? New post. This. Okay, that seems to have worked. Upload complete. Good. Grab link. There we go. Copy link. Perfect. Actually, no, I need to open image in new tab, don't I? And then copy this link. Okay, and then I think it's... You going back into Rust. You go up to this. You go T/SIL this. Will that work? Exceeds maximum file size of 1 megabyte, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Into Photoshop, then. This is the sign, by the way. Into Photoshop. My girlfriend reminded me, most important things seems to be no perishables and stay under a certain value to not have to pay taxes on it. What was that gunshot noise? Was that, like, close by my head? What was that? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should hide in here for the time being. Hang on. Is Photoshop open? It is. Okay, good. Let's open up this PSD that I made. Reading Photoshop format. There we go. Please open. There we go. Photoshop. So, image... I'll fucking do the, like, legacy version of resizing things where you do this. This'll be, like, under a meg, I think, if I do this. Just as a JPEG with 75% quality per web. That'll do, right? Put it into just my, like, stream folder. There we go. And then back. And then into fucking Imgur. Hang on. I hate doing this. New. Drop images here. Ah, kill me. Arcadia sign. Okay, it's in. It's uploaded. We're good. Open image in new tab. Copy this. Control C. And then back into Rust. This might work. Neighborhood's gone to shit down there. T/SILV. That kind of works. Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. Okay, so the sign basically works. Good stuff. Might fine-tune it and make it a bit chunkier. Because it seems slightly stretched. Like, tiny bit, like, squished in at the bottom and top. But, you know what? I'm fine with it for now. That looks cute. So basically, I'm gonna have this, like, you know, up here on, like, a little ledge. Or, like, a little, like, sticky up bit on the wall there, and this can go over top of it. So, yeah, I like that. It looks like an old-timey kind of, you know, circus sign. Anyway, whatever. Let's go get some wood and some scrap and stuff. And check how I'm even supposed to build a shotgun trap. How long have I been wearing this hat, by the way? I forgot to set a timer. Sounded a bit like the Alien... Or Alien? Sorry, I have Alien on the brain. Sounded a bit like the Halloween theme there. Let's put that in there. Now, how to make shotgun trap? Because I can make them. I unlocked it in the crafting menu. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does this happen, by the way? Can anybody tell me why this happens? Occasionally, I'll go into my inventory here by clicking on the workbench, and then I'll go onto crafting menu, and it's not working. Like, I'm clicking crafting at the top here, and it's not bringing me to the crafting menu. And even if I press Q, it doesn't work. Like, just the buttons don't work. And I have to, like, exit out and then really quickly go into crafting before it has the time to, like, realise it's broken. Anyway, let's get shotgun trap, which is wood. Oh, fuck. Metal fragments, have plenty of those. Gears, have plenty of those. And rope, we have plenty of that. So basically, just get more wood. I think just more wood is fine then. And then we can have some shotgun traps. Cool. And I think shotgun traps don't need electricity. They just need to be there and full of bullets. I remember looking this up, so that's fine as well. I'm gonna cut down this tree. This will give me enough for a couple of them at least, right? Again, I might finish. I probably won't finish on today's stream, but you know, I want to get mostly set up. Come on, please. Yeah, this is enough for a couple. This is enough for like 3 or 4. We just get a tiny bit more wood. That's enough for 4, I think. Let's make shotgun traps. And I think I already have, like, handmade shells or whatever they're called. Where have I put them? Yeah, I have 57 handmade shells, so that'll be enough to arm them as well. Because I think as long as they have ammo, they will shoot. Craft. See, again, it's happened. Oh, there we go. Worked. Metal fragments. So I need 1,000 metal fragments. No, I need... Oh, how much do I... No, yeah, I need 1,000 metal fragments, 2,000 wood. Like 8 gears and 8 rope? Something like that? I have 8 gears, I have 8 rope, and metal fragments. This should be done now. Pick up? I think my game might be dying. Perfect. 4 shotgun traps. Let's take the handmade shells as well. We can at least get something done, right? This'll be good for now. Put that in there. Put the ropes back. I will need to find more gears if I want to make more, so hopefully this is enough. Is it enough? I'm trying to think. I think it's enough. I think we only need like 3 or 4. Because there's going to be 2 in the first room, 1 in the second room, and then maybe 1 extra to protect the TC. So yeah, this'll be fine. I think this is right. So if I put a shotgun trap here, right, like this, like right there as you open the door, and then fill that with shells, will that then fire if somebody opens the door? I think the answer is yes, but I can't 100% remember. Maybe I'll have somebody come in and test it. And then this one needs a shotgun trap? No. Which one needs a shotgun trap? Oh, fuck, I never actually set up, like, a shotgun trap room here. Oh, fuck. 1 second. No, I need more wood. Well, whatever. This one can be the shotgun trap on this room. Let's put it, like, here. There we go. That looks cute. Oh, was that about the sign or the shotgun trap? I think the shotgun kind of looks cute. It reminds... I don't know why, but this looks a little bit like Wall-E to me. I think this looks kind of cute. Right, let's put some shells in it. Let's divide this up. It was about the sign. Let's divide this up into, like... 14, 14, and 14? Right? Or, one second. 5, 5, and 5 extra. Like 5, 5... Put that, and that. So, like 20 shells each. That'll do, right? 20 shells each. I think that will work. Here, here. And then last one down here. Yeah, that'll probably do, right? So, now we just need more wood, but also I want more stuff. A 5x5 by 0.9 caliber. I don't know what any of that sentence meant at all. I know nothing about guns at all. I keep thinking I hear footsteps, but I think that was just a bear up there. Yeah, okay. It was either the rain or a bear. Let's just chop down these trees, actually, in front of it, so that there's, like, a nice little area in front. I think I've already partially chopped down some of these trees. I don't know if trees regen. Is kind of the problem. I don't know if they do. Like, each one of these seems to only be taking a couple of hits to bring down. Like, what I've been doing is going around and hitting them and then leaving them until they're, like, a couple of hits from falling over. But I don't know if that works or not. Like, I don't know if trees regrow their health or if they're a finite resource in this game. Like, can you grow new trees in Rust? I'm more of a shotgun guy than a normal gun man. I don't know anything about either. I've never held a gun. Or even really seen guns in real life. I don't really know about guns. Like, the only time I've seen a gun, really, is when, I've said this before, I think. The only time I've ever really seen a gun was, when I saw the army... There we go. I saw the army... kind of like escorting some cash to a bank when I was a kid, and they all had rifles. And I was like, oh, so that's what they look like. But I've never actually seen one other than that. Come on, just... Oh, for fuck's sake, do I need to, like, fucking leap up there somehow? That's gonna be annoying. There we go. Take that. And I want it here. Like, right in the middle. Like this. Yeah, look at that! That kind of fits, right? Good. Good stuff. And then you walk in here. There'll be a little door here, maybe. Do I have wood for a door? I do. This way, I think? Yeah. You'll walk in here, there'll be a door. It's like, now choose a door to go through. And that'll be cool. Then we make some locks, actually, because these doors are not part of the game. This'll be where the TC and stuff eventually go. Good. Like, it doesn't need, like, metal doors or anything, because this is, like, an entertainment building, right? Why isn't this working? Oh, for fuck's sake. I placed that wrong, didn't I? Yep. Because I'm good at this. Oh, can I not fucking... God damn it. T/remove. Fun fact, someone made a shotgun round filled with MMN? MMN. Do you mean M&Ms, I'm guessing? Put it there, and... Yes, perfect. And then put it... There. Amazing. It's working. Everything's working. M&Ms. Also, tasting the rainbow is a Skittles slogan, not M&Ms. I think? Is that right? Is that Skittles? I think it's Skittles. Okay, there we go. It's protected at least for a bit. Let's go. I haven't had Skittles in forever. I think Skittles are vegan as well, aren't they? They're one of those sweets that's like accidentally vegan. Like Oreos. Where they're not really marketed as vegan sweets, but they're just... The materials they use are cheap, and so they don't bother getting, like, real dairy or milk or anything in them. Also, I haven't had M&Ms in years. My god, it's been a long time since I had M&Ms. I don't think I've had M&Ms since I was, like, fucking 17 years old. Skittles, M&M, what's the difference? Sour Skittles are amazing, but my body hates me for eating them. I've never had sour Skittles. I think when I last ate Skittles, they might have only had just generic Skittles here. Like, just Skittles. Like, not anything fancy. I liked peanut M&Ms. Peanut and M&Ms and occasionally crispy M&Ms, but mainly peanut M&Ms. Let's just store this somewhere, because I don't want this on me while I'm going out investigating stuff. Do I have a torch on this? I do. So we should be fine in terms of, like, offensive power. Let's go get some more scrap and stuff, and maybe head towards... Actually, is there anything I want to recycle? Because I now know where the recycler is. It's over in the abandoned supermarket, so I might go recycle some stuff. And at night, it's probably a bit safer, because nobody's going to be out. So let's see what I want to recycle, because I do need lots more scrap. I think I can recycle these tanks, these blades, a memory cell? Sure, whatever, recycle that. Sheet metal I can recycle. Maybe a spinning wheel, an igniter, a workbench level 1. I don't think I need any of this shit. I don't think I need this sensor either. Again, I'm not getting deep into this sort of thing. Oh, also, I was meaning to set up a vending machine. I'll do that at some point as well. Yeah, I need to go adventure out and set up a vending machine for those, like, ammunition rounds I have. Again, for more scrap. Because apparently you can get, like, 50 scrap each for those rounds. I got, like, explosive rifle rounds, and I don't really need them. What's happening in chat? Oh, God. So there's kind of a war on, it looks like. Where is everybody on this server, by the way? I know Tambo lives close by... No, this is the wrong way, by the way. I know Tambo lives fairly close by to me. But I don't know where Limmy is, or anybody else on the server. Oh yeah, and I know where France is. Like, Le Petit Paris. I guess I should put on the torch, but I've been told that putting on this torch makes me, like, a beacon to shoot at. Which is worrying. Again, there's not too many people on the server. It'll probably be fine. I'm pleased to announce to everybody the taste of the dog food jelly bean has left my mouth at last. It took about 4 cups of nettle tea. If anybody's wondering for like a taste test, it's like that guy. Who's that one? Who's that one guy who let himself get bitten by all those bugs to make that scale? Like there's a guy who like willingly went around trying to redeem another horrible bean. It's There's a certain guy, I think from like 50 years ago, who went around and got bitten by every poisonous or like biting insect. And then rated their pain on a scale, like in his journal. And that's just like become the de facto scale for rating pain by bug bites. I don't think I would ever even consider something like that. Like, he sounds insane to me. It's like, oh, I can't even fucking see what I'm hitting. Analog YouTuber. Yeah, he wasn't even getting clicks from it, so what's the point? Hang on, I'm safe here. What was the guy's name? I'm typing in guy who got bitten by lots of bugs. That's what I've typed in there. Guy who got bitten by lots of bugs. Who is the guy that let bugs bite him? There we go, found it. Entomologist Dr. Justin Schmidt has been stung more than 1,000 times by over 150 different species of insects. Is that footsteps? No, it's just scary music. Ignore it. Why does this man willfully inflict excruciating pain on himself? So he can create an index of insect stings and rate them on a scale of 1 to 4, which he calls the Schmidt Sting Pain Index. Dr. Justin Schmidt. Is it a kink? Maybe. Yeah, this guy! I've seen this picture before, actually. Justin O. Schmidt. The Schmidt Sting Pain Index. I think he said the bullet ant was the worst, didn't he? An entomologist, born 1947, at the Carl Hayden Bee Research Center in Arizona. He claims to have been stung by the majority of whatever that means. I guess that means biting insects. He's refined his scale, including a paper published in 1990 which classified the things as 78 species, culminating in a book from 2016. Pain level 4. The highest level in the pain index. His original index rated only one example, the sting of the bullet ant, as a 4. He described the pain as pure, intense, brilliant pain, like walking over flaming charcoal with a 3-inch nail embedded in your heel. The bullet ant's primary venom primarily contains panerotoxin, a paralyzing neurotoxin. He later gave the sting of the tarantula hawk species a rating of 4 as well. He described it as blinding, fierce, and shockingly electric, though the duration of the pain from the sting is short-lived, lasting only 5 minutes. Fuck me! The composition of tarantula hawk venom is unknown. He also rates the sting of the warrior wasp at 4, describing it as torture. You are chained in the flow of an active volcano. Why did I start this list? Saying the pain lasts up to 2 hours. Sorry, I don't know why that's so funny to me. It really fucking is, though. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. There's a fucking thing here. 1 second. 3. Oh, it's just from the book. I love him. Like, the warrior wasp lasts 2 hours. Anyway, whatever. Why would you be willing to do... I guess, you know, science is the answer. Like, research. You know, you can go like, okay, now we have like a definitive scale for this sort of thing. But I don't know why you'd need that. Just say, I've been bitten by a bug, and it feels like my arm is on fire, and they'll go, okay, yeah, probably sucks then. You don't need to go, oh yes, on the Schmidt pain scale, this feels more like a 3 than a 4. Chained to an active volcano is incredibly evocative, though. I love it. What a hero. Oh, this looks like a pretty built-up area. This was, like, half built last time I was here, I think. What is this? What is this little area? Is there, like, a lift in here? Is this, like, a big billboard? I'm thinking you would need at least another scientist to verify it. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you'd need to have it, like, peer-reviewed, right? But the problem with this sort of thing is, who the fuck would peer-review that if they weren't a masochist? Exactly, you know, exactly, I can see that might be a problem. Like, in order to have, you know, scientifically accurate findings that need to be peer-reviewed and continually tested. That's the basis of the scientific method. I did biology in school, don't you know? So you would need to have it be repeatable and sort of tested constantly. But nobody's going to do that. I've only just noticed that this says sperm cat. Is that an intentional joke? Sperm cat. Oh god, it's very laggy. The sperm cat is lagging. Is there a less sexy word than sperm? It's a very gross term. You. Can I get a tuna? Yes, I need some tuna can lamps, because if people are going to be ever going in here at night, just popping down to the sperm cat. I hate to say this, but it sounds German to me. Like, if somebody told me that in Germany a supermarket was called Spermkit, like that was the German word for supermarket, I'd go, oh yeah, that makes sense. I've always thought jizz was pretty gross too. I don't think if there is a nice one, really. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't know if there's a nice term. I'm gonna call it that now. Yeah, maybe it'll just become a colloquialism. Okay, more scrap. A fucking smoke grenade! Amazing. Taking that. We'll recycle these right now. Any more tuna cans? That's kind of what I'm into. Into? What I want. That's what I mean. I'm sure somebody's into tuna cans. I love the conversations in this chat. Oh, meine handy got lost at the spermkit. You know, you could see it. It would work. Okay, open. Put fucking everything you don't want in here. Like these, this, and this. Oh, too much, apparently. Too full. Here we go. Now let's just crouch here. And hold... Oh, Rustco. So Tesco. Oh, is there vending machines there? Where am I? No. If there's no vending machines, then I'm frightened of what a Rust Tesco would be. Okay, we're getting a decent amount of scrap. Well, actually, very little scrap. We're getting a lot of metal fragments, which I actually don't need that much of. More scrap, please. Wo ist meine Spermkit? Sorry, I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I think German might be inherently funny. It's no worse than Irish. I saw a sign the other day in Irish. I think it was yesterday, actually. I had to go out. Oh, no, it was the day before yesterday. And I went out and I saw a sign above a creche, you know, like a preschool. And it was all written in Irish. And I was standing there. My Emma had gone into a shop, like a corner shop, to pick up some stuff. And I was just staring across at this sign. And I spent about 5 minutes trying to puzzle out what the fuck the sign said, and I couldn't figure it out. My Irish has gotten that bad, I could not parse this children's sign. I think one of the words on it was angel, but I honestly couldn't tell you properly. Turn on, we're nearly done. We got a decent amount of scrap from this, I think. And some high quality metal, which is always good. Your accent makes you sound vaguely Austrian too, at least to me. See, I don't know what an Austrian accent sounds like, so I'll take your word for it. Because I guess... Does what's his name? Arnold Schwarzenegger, does he have like a really recognizably Austrian accent? Because that's, you know, how I'm doing it, I guess. Arnie, yeah, exactly. Does he have a really... More melodic the further south you go, okay. Like, I don't know anything about Austria, really. He does, okay. Because, yeah, I've mentioned this many times before, but one of my favourite anecdotes is that he was told that he couldn't do the German dub of the Terminator because he sounded too much like a farmer. And I thought that was very funny, because I was like, oh, I never would have guessed. I went to Austria and it was incredible. I've never been anywhere near, basically. I kind of just think of Austria as, and this could be problematic, I kind of just think of Austria as like baby Germany. Is that bad to say? Probably. You know, like little baby Germany. I love how they had to subtitle Hercules in New York because you couldn't understand him. Vienna's beautiful. I've heard Vienna's nice. And, you know, Mozart is from there. But other than that, I couldn't really tell you much. Again, baby Germany. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference between Austrian and German accents. Or Austrian and the German language, even. Like, anytime I'm in GeoGuessr and I'm in Austria, I basically just assume it's Germany. Unless I see a sign that says you're near Vienna. Then obviously, you know. Was that somebody there? Was that my own footsteps? I mean, the only thing I know about Vienna, really, is that Ultravox song. And I don't think that really goes into the specifics. I can really recommend Vienna. Beautiful architecture, lots of culture, rude people, but oh well. I think that's mostly everywhere, isn't it? Oh, it's just a fucking deer, Jesus. Okay, well, that's some stuff. I got some more scrap. We got some high-quality metal. What's in the rust coal? Let's take a look in here. Glaswegians are lovely. I've heard parts of Glasgow are very nice. But, you know, people say that about Ireland as well. And I'm like, I've heard tourists say, oh, everybody in Cork is so lovely. And I'm like, don't go out at night in certain areas of Cork. You may get stabbed for heroin money. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Oh, I can't go in here. Aw. What's the point of a Tesco if it's not even open? Oh, it's coming soon. I zoomed in on this and didn't take in a single letter. Just before walking up there, I zoomed in on this sign. And I did not read it at all. I don't know why I bothered zooming in on it. I wasn't even looking at the screen, I think. Anyway. What's up here? I've never actually properly looked around this little area. Like, anything cool up here? Oh, maybe. It looks very, very built up. Was this Henry's compound? I hear some people. I think people just tend to be nicer to tourists because, you know, they're giving them money, essentially. Oh, this is the Moulin Rouge. Oh, we're in Little France. Okay. Des billets? That means tickets. I did French for years. That's basically the extent I know of French now. I'm better at French than Irish, but not by that much. Cheese Museum, work in progress. We saw this. Can I see inside the Cheese Museum? Primula? Don't know what that is. There's Dairyly! Dairyly! Cheese strings. Baby Bell. All of the greatest cheeses. Oh, Jesus, there's a horse. That frightened me. The Louvre. We saw the Louvre. I never went into the IKEA meta. When I went for the first time, I didn't know where to get off the bus, so I asked the lady next to me who didn't know either. So she asked her friend, and a chain of progressively older and more Scottish women, until one knew. Then I had 5 elderly Scottish ladies let me know, it's 4 more stops now, lady. Sorry, that's my Scottish accent. 3 more stops now. It's the next one after this now. I'm just doing Irish. It's the next one. This is it now. My first taste of Scotland. That is very sweet. That's very lovely. There's horse shit on the floor. Bad horse. Keep it in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello.
Hiya.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck off! Oh, that was Limmy. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. Fresh meat. Why the fuck was he coming up with a rock?
What the hell is going on?
Limmy just came up and tried to beat me to death with a rock. Despite me having an SMG out.
Wow. That's not on, is it? That's not good.
Would you like any of his meat? There we go.
Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
Sell his skull. Oh, that would be actually quite useful, wouldn't it? A skull of Limmy. Can I steal his horse? Is this his horse? Whose horse is this? Why was he even here? Whatever. Dreya. Fuck off. Have you ever used Irish since leaving school? No, I have not spoken a single word of Irish. Is he going to be coming back? This might be his horse. It mustn't be his horse. There's a trough here. Surely this is... Unless it's a public trough. I don't really know how troughs work. I've never built one of those either. Montreal is not in France. I've never known. It's fine, I've never spoken a single word of Irish either. Like, I know how to say hello in Irish and thank you. And honestly, that's about it. And that's basically in the rare occasion that, like an Irish language teacher, like, hands you something in a shop or something, and they're speaking Irish, you'll go, oh, you know, Masha de Hale, or whatever, instead of saying thanks. That's the only time I can think of using it. Is this a recording, or is somebody playing the accordion? I'm very confused. Why is there a shed door here? Gusto's. Who's Gusto? What you're saying is, you know, barely enough to not be found out. Oh, even that's a bit, I would say, not as much as that. I mean, if they then continued to ask me, like, how I was, I would just stare blankly and go, Masha de Hale. Diagwit. Anvil Catacum Eg Dulgati on Leheris, Masha de Hale. And they'd go, ah, yes, okay, I understand. You're frightened right now. And I'd go, yes, can I leave, please? You know, I don't know if any country has as bad a relationship with their language as Ireland tends to have, to be honest. The Irish guy with the red hair seems a bit thick. I mean, I think I do come across as that sometimes, yes. I think my favourite thing I've seen on this server so far is the Louvre. The Louvre is really good. Like, I just really love walking around in here. It feels very cozy. I like the carpeting and stuff. What's in here? France? This shows my ignorance. I'm not 100% sure if these are country flags or pride flags. I think they're pride flags, but I don't know for what. Non-binary on the right. Okay, good. And then left, I don't know. Oh, no. I only recognise like 4 or 5 of the pride flags. I know that one, obviously, behind me. I know the trans one. The bi one, because it's the prettiest. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh-oh, I told you, be careful. Are you dying? Oh, who's that? Right, hang on, I'm getting shot at you. Oh, fucking hell, this is awful timing. Right, hang on, Beck. Steve might have to just die. Right, who's shooting us?
Oh, for fuck's sake! No!
None of that, thank you.
I should have probably seen that he was a lot more, like, well-armed than I was, going full Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, if the assassin was a moron, yeah. Although I've never played that game. Is he a moron in it? Oh, name bag. There we go. I never even named my sleeping bag. You sip your tea and contemplate what you've just done. Can I even... Am I even going to be able to get my stuff back? Do you think they'll be fine with that? Do I have another gun? I have a revolver, but I don't have any ammo. Oh, I have 8 ammo for it. You know what? That's enough. Fine. Let's see if my stuff is still there. I've never played it either. AC stream win. Is Assassin's Cream... Now it's called Assassin's Cream. Is Assassin's Cream a good game? Do people like it? Like, I know there's a lot of them, so ooh, I look quite good in a wetsuit. I wish I looked that good in real life in a wetsuit. The couple of times I've worn a wetsuit, I looked more like a beached seal. But, you know, what's the best Assassin's Creed, and do people, like, love that series still? Black Flag, I've definitely heard of that one, and Odyssey, and are amazing games. Odyssey and Valhalla were really popular. They made a Viking-themed Assassin's Creed? That's kind of interesting. I didn't think the Vikings had enough, like, big old skyscraper-sized buildings to really make it work. Like, isn't the whole thing about Assassin's Creed, like, parkour and stuff like that? Can you tell I don't keep up with this series? Black Flag, I know, is the pirate one, isn't it? Where it's, like, sailing and stuff like that. I think. I could be wrong, though. Let's hope my stuff is back there. 1 second. Where even was it? Oh, it's over here. I'm going the wrong way. Up here. Vikings invade England. England are still the bad guys. Well, obviously. I mean... Like, I remember when I was a kid and I noticed that, like, in every movie, basically ever, that the English are the villains. And I was like, why is that? And then I went to school and did history and went, oh, that makes sense. They did, like, a series of really horrible things. Jeez, I know, right? Why did Steve kill Dreya? Because I shot at him. I mean, it was very much deserved. I can't really, you know, go against that. Maybe let's try and sneak and see if my stuff is still there. Is my corpse... I think I might see a backpack over there on the Louvre. No, it's on the other side, isn't it? Is this the Arc de Triomphe? Is this the Arc de Triomphe? I don't really know. Did you get Limmy Skull? I did, but it might still be on my body. It doesn't... Let's see. I'm still wearing my clothes. Ah, they took my gun. Fuck. They took my gun and my ammo. Well... And my high-quality metal and every... Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it. That's not good. Ooh, this is a nice outfit, though. Like, fucking Ugg boots and a wetsuit. If I could pull this off, I'd dress exactly like this. They took all my tools as well. Oh, those vultures. Vultures. In France, oui. Oh, for fuck's sake. And is that Notre Dame? Surprisingly good recreation of it in Rust. Although, is this meant to be post it burning down? Okay, it looks like everybody's gone. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get my stuff back. Well, I probably have spares. That sucks. Oh, I had so much good stuff on me. I had like 200 scrap. I had like 50 fucking high quality metal. Oh. I remember that. Simpler times too. What, the burning down of Notre Dame? Oh, up. Let's run away. That's them. That's Bex and Steve, I think. I can't. He has a fucking MP5. I can't take him out with a revolver. What are you even doing? Let's go see what IKEA is. Yeah, when that was the big news thing. I remember that. Everybody freaked out about it for a while. And then a bunch of billionaires said they were going to give lots of money towards it. And then, as far as I remember, didn't. And it just sort of disappeared out of the news eventually. Like, I don't know if it's actually rebuilt now. That was a weird period in time, wasn't it? Like, remember that? Everybody was like, do I have the skull? At least I have the skull. Everybody was like, oh, and I have this mace. I'll take a mace, definitely. All the billionaires were like, oh, we're gonna submit like hundreds of millions to rebuild Notre Dame. And then I saw a news story like a few weeks later saying like, oh, none of the money ever came through. And the government just started building it. What a weird world. Is that an archery range? I don't have a bow. At least we're getting back some gears and stuff. It's not a total disaster. Oh, that's just a boar. I thought it was another boy. Oh, I can knock this through in one hit. That's incredible. Gears. Is that boar coming for me? It might be. I can kill a boar. Although I have very low health. I probably shouldn't try. Oh, 45 damage is pretty good. Oh, let's steal some water, actually, while I'm here. Because I'm quite thirsty. I'm gonna be starving to death soon, so I should get some food as well. I suppose I could eat some raw meat. Oh, it's only plus 5 calories for raw human meat. It's not really worth it. Okay, let's run back to our base and see if we can recover. I'll be moving on to the council in a second, by the way. I forgot, I didn't realize I'd been live for so long. I've been live for like 2 hours. I'll go a little bit longer in Rust. We'll just get some, you know, recover a bit. Maybe set up that vending machine? Where do I want to set up the vending machine? Because I have a vending machine at home. And I want to sell off some ammo that I have that I'm not going to use. Like, I have some 5.56 ammo that's, like, explosive or whatever, but I don't really have the means to fire it from anything because I don't have any rifles. So I may as well sell it off for some scrap. I don't know where the best place to sell it would be, though. Ooh, a silencer! That's pretty good. Put that on the rifle. Or on the pistol. Why not? I mean, this pistol is not really... It's kind of beaten up and ratty looking, but kind of works. What are you? Oh, the game was very struggling there. 1 gear is 100 scrap? Really? Jesus, that's a lot of scrap. Is that how much you can sell a gear for? Why the fuck have I been recycling my gears when I could be selling them for that much money? Or scrap, you know what I mean. Oh, this looks goofy. This is starting to look like a Fallout 4 pipe pistol or something. I'm liking it. Did I loot this already? No. Give me a couple of those. Throw away these hemp leaves. Because I can break these down in the shop. Semi-automatic body. If and when we can make rifles, we'll have a lot of rifle gear. Let me throw this rock as well. I don't need that. Yeah, that's all fine. Good stuff. Let's head back to the supermarket. Break up some stuff and then head back quickly. That'll wrap up our little adventure, I guess. Farmed foods. What do you sell? Ooh, potatoes. Ooh, potatoes. Potatoes, cloth. Scrap tea? What the fuck is scrap tea? There was a tea shop on the previous wipe as well, and I don't know what tea does. Is it like, I'm guessing it's buffs, right? Like you drink tea and it's like, oh, you find more scrap for a while or something. Or is it just tea made from scrap? Because that sounds like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Ooh, there's a person running across there. What do we think the range is on this gun? I saw a person running behind this rock. Do we think we can maybe take him out? I only have 60 health. And 8 bullets. This does 35 a bullet, though. Just some scrap steeped in hot water for a few minutes. Irony. Well, that'll give me a little bit of health. Just reddish-brown colour. I mean, that's basically all tea is, right? Just reddish-brown water. I like tea. But it is that. Some beans. Okay, we're getting there. I think I hear the recycler going. I do. I hear the recycler going. And I heard somebody eat. Hang on, let me get my gaming posture set up. Sit up a bit straighter. Stop, like, creasing the mouse mat so you can actually move your hand properly. There we go. Munch, 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 munch. Fucking you! Getting their fucking stuff back now, baby! Don't want a paddle, I want a shotgun though. Don't want a thing, I want some bullets though. Oh, for fuck's sake, what was that? Ah!
Hello.
Jesus Christ, that frightened me.
Hello. Did you kill this person?
I did.
Why?
Because, I wanted some stuff.
Ah!
Oh, I'm so good at this game! I'll take his scrap, please. I'll take, what did he have in here? Nothing really. What did he have now? Oh, fuck! Oh, I don't even know what to take! It's so many goodies! Hang on. There's too many goodies! I can't really work it out what to take. I don't want these fucking things. Throw out some of this stuff. Take his high quality metal. Take a salvaged ice pick. I don't have a pickaxe right now. I won't take everything. I'll be nice. Take a chainsaw, maybe? Or do I want a jackhammer? Nah, take a... Oh, it's actually like being in a fucking sweet shop. I can't hold as much as I want to take. I don't know what to do. Can I drive his car? Oh my god, I have a fucking car! Steve again! For fuck's sake. Why is it never my time? Live fast, die young. Oh, for fuck's sake. None of it's gonna be there, is it? None of it's gonna be there. Fuck! I'm so sad. Do I have any weapons left to go try and take that back? I have a shotgun. I have a balaclava. Okay, I'm gonna look like a fucking nightmare, but sure. I have a shotgun and a balaclava. Let's go. I want to try and get some of it back. Some of it, at least, even if it's not the car. Why was Steve there? At least it was long enough to say the entire sentence, I have a car. I was actually so, like, I think that's the most frightened I've been in this game, getting shot in the car. I made a scream, like, honestly, I turned into one of those cringy, like, reaction YouTubers for about 5 seconds when I got shot. I lost control of my voice and let out a genuine scream. Like, please, let me have this. I don't like what I became. That was the most power I've tasted in this game. Killing 2 people and getting that much stuff. Honestly, I think I just stalled too long. I was too happy to see what was there. Just a little guy in a little car with big dreams. Oh, that's so devastating. It's all gonna be fucking gone. They're all gonna be back there. I'm gonna be fucking killed on sight if they are. It's lagging. What am I even gonna do? I don't know if I have a plan for this. Maybe diplomacy? I'm famously amazing at diplomacy in this game. Nobody ever shoots me after I give my little speeches. Please, don't be anybody there. I think I might see the car still out the back. Maybe they've already just, you know, left my body. And just gone, look, he needs this. He needs a win. He needs something. What do I hear? No! I'm not gonna...
Hello?
I'm not gonna shoot.
Please.
I'm not gonna shoot. I've been
Okay,
shot too
good.
many times already. Oh, no.
Today
No!
is not the one.
Oh, where was I? Where was my body? It was in the fucking car. I think they've just gotten everything. I think everything's gone. I don't see my body. Oh, fuck. It's been picked over like vultures on a battlefield. Devastating. Where was my body? Was it here? Oh, it's all gone. It's all gone. At least I got the skull back, I guess. That's something, right? But, like, the ice pick, the jackhammer, the chainsaw, the fucking Spaz 12 shotgun. It's all gone. It's all fucking gone. Actually devastating. Why did this happen? Oh, jeez, I thought there was another fucking person for a second there. No, it's just a deer. I'm angry enough to shoot the deer, so it better run the fuck off. I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Now that I've tasted that power and it's gone, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to move on from this? What's this? A rifle body? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I guess I'll recycle stuff I find in here. Like some trousers that I don't need or want. Although maybe I should keep them. I do die a lot. 1 second. Is there any, like, tuna cans? Did they steal my cans? No, at least I can make some more lights. That's good. Okay, fine. Let's go recycle this stuff. Hope nobody comes and shoots us in the head. Ah!
Hello.
Hello?
Are you a murderer?
Reformed murderer?
Okay.
Okay, good. We're fine. Go for broke? Back in it, baby! Don't spend too long, fucking run, fucking run, fucking run. Serpentine! 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 That's what you... No, please! I'm just a little guy! I'm just a little guy! You can be better!
You're not the little guy when you're killing the goblin, are you?
Well, he's just little guys killing other little guys.
Oh, that's a nice jackhammer you've got.
Okay.
It'd be a shame if I was to stab it in your head.
We can trade! No! This is brutal. This fucking brute deserved. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's all deserved. I'm being awful in this. Just, pour some more tea. Oh, I can hear him fucking rummaging around in my corpse. Also, welcome, Smooth Criminal. I don't know if I have any more guns. I can't really do this again. I have a single shot. Can I... Last trip. I'm gonna try and get something back. Anything back? I don't think I'm gonna get anything back. I might... If I die this time, I just have to fucking hide. Because, I mean... At this point, I'm gonna be annoying them so much they're gonna seek me fucking out, right? Like, they're gonna destroy everything I have. The guilt flowing from your body right now is just hilarious. Look, I mean, I couldn't pass up the chance. I mean, I missed the first shotgun shot. Really, it's on them. Really, it's on them. If from point blank range I miss with half my shots with a shotgun, really they should have seen me coming and shot me first. So really, isn't it their fault? I at least want to get Limmy's skull back. Just as a trophy. Dreya, the true rat king. I don't know. I think in order to be a king, don't you have to be, like, good at the game? I'm more of, like, a rat jester at this point. To be fair, I was on their stream when it happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a fucking boar. No, I only have one bullet. I can't take out a boar. I hear gunshots. Maybe this will be like in Kingdom Come, right? I said with 100% certainty to just shoot you on sight because you would shoot first. Okay, so it is on them. Where was I? Where did I die? I think I was right here. I was getting away. I was getting away. That's the tragic thing. I was scot-free and then got shot in the back. Again, everything. Is there anything left? He took everything. You get too antsy when meeting people. Oh, fucking run away. I am an enemy of the goblin now. Was that a shot above my head? Yeah, it is a fucking shot above my head. Run. Ah! Serpentine. Serpentine. That's what you do, right? That's like evasive maneuvers. You serpentine. That's an arrow, Lamau. you serpentine. You do that. I come back and help. I'm moving on to another game. I can't. I said I was going to play the council. This has been, I would say, a really depressing experience for me. And again, every single part of it was deserved 100%. Because I think I'm learning that I am just a villain, aren't I, when it comes to multiplayer games. Like, I'm just a pure villain. Like, none of that was justified in any way. It was just pure greed. Like, I see shiny objects on somebody's, like, body, and I have to kill him and take it. It's like an overwhelming urge Although I think that's what murderers say on trial, like a cartoon villain. Yeah, more like a Saturday morning villain. You know, like that He-Man would fight or something, or like G.I. Joe. Neither of which I've ever seen, so I don't know if those hold up as references. It's just, I mean, they had such nice things. I think I'm back. No, that's my little arcade building. I need to go back in here. That's where I'm safe. You're a lovely person, but a goblin in the game. I mean, I've even pissed off the other goblins. Anyway, back in here. Now I will leave. I need not a goblin, but a gremlin, exactly. I'm more of a gremlin than a goblin, I think. Which is, I think, you know how humans see goblins? When you say goblins, you think of, like, a little, tiny, little, squat, little evil thing going, rah, rah, rah. A gremlin in my mind is what goblins think of as their goblins, right? So, like, a gremlin is even smaller and squatter and even more, like, rah, and unpleasant. That's what I am. I'm a gremlin. Oh, he didn't even leave me the fucking skull. That's just rude. Anyway, I'll disconnect and I'll take like a 2-minute break to go pee, and then I'll play the council. I'll load it up while I'm gone. That was extremely fun. I love Rust. I'll just stress this again. I love Rust. Rust is so fun. Rust is such a fun time. Like, even when... I think it's a rare game for me where I can be killed like that multiple times in a row, losing progressively more each time, and still go like, this is a great time. Like, really, I think even... Maybe if I wasn't streaming it, I would be devastated right now. I'm not sure. This kind of feels like one of the things where if I wasn't putting on a show, like right now, when it was all in good fun, I would be like, I'm fucking uninstalling this fucking game. Gremlins have ties to World War II, I think. I think that's true. It's either World War I or II, isn't it? Gremlins, where gremlins were meant to be these little creatures that, at high altitudes, pilots reported seeing on the wings of their, like, fighter planes. That better be a boar or a deer or something. Like, on the wings of their fighter planes, they'd report seeing these little things that were, like, pulling out wires and stuff. Yeah, it was a term coined, I think, by World War II pilots. I remember that. And there's that really famous episode of The Twilight Zone with a gremlin where it's just a guy in a suit and it looks like a Doctor Who villain. It's amazing. One second. William Shatner's in it. I need to bring up a screenshot of that for a second. Open up Firefox. Twilight Zone. Gremlin. They did it on, what's it called? The Simpsons as well. This is a very critically acclaimed episode, and it's a good episode. This episode is very, very good. I like The Twilight Zone, and William Shatner's really good in this. But this is what the design of the monster is. This is the gremlin, like, standing on the wing of the airplane, and it's fucking amazing. It's just a guy wrapped in a carpet. It's so good. And then they made it again in the 80s, and it looked like this. They remade it in the 80s, and this is what the Simpsons one is based on. Like a gross little Gollum-style goblin thing. But the original 50s, 60s one looks incredible. Like him just looking through the window, and it's just a guy with bad hair. Just looks like a hairy 70s man. I love The Twilight Zone. It's very good. Anyway, I will load up... one second. Change category on Twitch to the council. And then, let's say... I don't know. What should I title this? I forgot how not terrifying the costume was, but I remember being scared. It is! Honestly, that's a lot of Twilight Zone. It's clearly not made with a big budget, but the writing is good enough that a lot of the episodes are quite creepy and quite sad. The Twilight Zone holds up. I watched it a couple of years ago with Emma. We sat down and watched, like, I think I looked up a list of like the 50 best Twilight episodes, Twilight Zone episodes, because there's like 200 of them from the 50s and 60s. And we watched through like the 50 of those, and they were really good, like extremely good. So I'd recommend it. Let's just say, I don't know, counseling up with the council. I mean, that doesn't even make sense as a title, but I'm doing it. Done. There we go. That should update soon. And I'm going to go to the bathroom while the council loads up. And put on the game screen and load up the council. We're starting a new episode of the council today, so there'll probably be like a little ketchup thing. So, you know, if anybody's new. Also, I can finally take off this fucking hat and the ears. Jesus. Yeah, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Enjoy this opening screen. Hello, pigs. How are you? Here again on my own. Looking at the only pigs I've ever known. I am back. Good news, everyone. I found a half-eaten box of poppets in the cupboard from probably about 2 months ago. These might kill me. Oh god, fuck me. Does the white... Oh no, can you hear what goes on in the living room? Oh, that's really worrying. 1 second. Can you hear what goes on in the living room through this microphone? Was that picked up? That was 2 rooms away. Well, that's worrying. Probably adjust those settings. Sorry, everyone. The council. I heard some white snake. I was singing to the pigs there. I'd like to apologize formally. I didn't realize the microphone reaches... I didn't bother muting because I thought, I'm leaving the room and no one else is in the house right now. Fine, I'm going to eat a poppet, see if it tastes weird. Because I think I ate about half of these poppets and then forgot about them in a cupboard for about, I think about 2 months. They look fine. And I don't think, yeah, these are vegan, so there's probably nothing in them that can go off, right? There's no milk or anything. Dark chocolate with vegetable oils and a peppermint-flavoured fondant centre. That's probably... Hang on, is there a best before date on this? Best before... the 1st of November 2022. But is there like a once opened? No. There's nothing that says once opened, eat within 2 weeks or something. It's probably fine, fuck it. I'm going to say that's fine. Anyway. Minty. Press click to enter the mentor. Mentor? Menor? Could I speak? Have I died? There we go. What was I talking about before? Before Whitesnake happened? Sorry, my brain has been erased from any conversation topics that I had going on. Oh, I remember. Okay. Quick refresher for anybody who doesn't know what's going or forgotten what's going on. I will try, as somebody who has barely been following the story, to refresh in like 25 seconds. We are Louis. Our mum and I are kind of like Indiana Jones-style adventurers who belong to this like secret society called the Golden Order, which also includes George Washington and Sexy Boob Lady and, you know, other people around the world. We have been invited to this mansion because our mother has gone missing somewhere on the island, and there's like a creepy guy running everything, and there's like creepy puzzles in the mansion, and Napoleon's there, and George Washington's here, and Boob Lady's here, and Cool Lady with the shaved side of the head poisoned us. That was the thing, and now is missing too. It's all very intriguey. We just solved a puzzle in a maze, I think, at the end of the last episode, and we went down into this, like, weird sort of area with lots of like a sewer or something that came down through a gazebo. Weird. Have you ever considered becoming an author? I've written short stories before. Normally I have more time than this. Sexy boob lady. Well, you know, it's not my type, but you know, she's definitely being portrayed as the sexy evil boob lady trope, right? I'm more into the shaved head lady who tried to poison us. That's, yeah. To the point where I'm like, oh, I could forgive her. She breasted boobily into the room. Exactly. I mean, that's what the character design is saying. You can tell a man coded this. Yes, for shaved heads. Exactly. Like, there's a woman with like sweeping white hair with like a shaved side of the head, and I'm like, she's the cool one. Anyway, play save game 1. Here we go. Continue. The Enclave. Or did it say conclave? I don't know.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything. Even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to
Boob lady.
accept the consequences of her acts.
I'm redoing my undercut tomorrow going
short.
short.
Prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We
Oh
have
yeah,
officially
Boob Lady
erased
has
the
like a
identity of my
sister who's
sister
like
Emma.
also identical
Emily
to Boob
Hillsborough.
Lady. And they like
The woman
swap
with two
places and
faces.
stuff.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Weird. I'm guessing that was some sort of dream or vision. Because these were all lines we'd heard from those characters before. Anyway. I don't know. Your next reading... Oh, I can equip 3 of them! I've only been equipping 1 in each one. Jesus. Let's do... Well, I guess we may as well do all... Like, well, science, etiquette... Diversion? Let's do science, etiquette, diversion. Spread it out a little bit. There we go. And any skill points, maybe? Or is that it? I can't remember if we leveled up at the end of the last one. Apparently so. Crypt entrance. That's where we were. It's a crypt, not a sewer. Although, what is a crypt but a sewer for corpses? What is grief but love persevering? Was that awful line from that show that I didn't watch?
Louis?
Louis?
Louis,
It's
the
Mr.
conference
Washington!
is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be...
Fiddling with bodies.
What's going on?
I didn't kill him.
Exactly, Mr. President. I was
I didn't do it.
looking for my mother, and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
She seemed kind of cool. Protect her reputation. I think she probably did. My mum has been killing lots of people, I think. I mean, didn't we kill that guy at the start? Didn't she kill that guy at the start? Didn't she shoot him? Or did we merely arrest him, like the end of an Agatha Christie novel? I think she killed him.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid I...
How awful. What has your mother gotten herself into now?
Women.
If only I knew, Mr. President.
You know what they're like.
If no one saw you, I'd advise you not to get involved, Louis, so that no one will accuse you of the murder.
What about you? You gonna get accused too?
Ah, darling, the conference is starting. Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
What do you mean
Mr.
sort it
President,
out?
This is
Eat
not
the
really
body?
the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I will
Okay, just quickly solve a murder and then go join
I don't
probably
know what the
PMS
subject
women,
is,
eh?
but the future of our countries depends on
I
it.
watched
Given
Turning
the
Red
importance
the
of
other
all
day,
this
and I
to
really
Mortimer,
liked it. I thought it was
you won't
a
let the
pretty good
conference
movie,
begin
like one of
without you.
Pixar's
So
upper
if you
half,
don't
I would
want
say.
more servants
But
coming
I
looking
saw one
for
of the
you,
alternate
I'd
titles for
advise
that
you
was
to join us
PMS, which I
quickly
thought was
and to put a
very
brave
funny
face
if
on
you've seen
it.
the movie.
The best favor you can do for yourself,
Basically
Louis,
a
and
big
for
old
Sarah,
algorithm for
is to come
menstruation,
and
the
support
movie.
Mortimer's project at the conference.
I wasn't listening to anything he was saying. Best favor you can do for yourself is to come and support Mortimer. Sure, I don't want to upset Papa Washington.
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President.
Call
I shall
him
help
Papa
you with
Washington.
Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up.
It's a
here.
truly magic time for a woman. They portrayed it
Sarah
as being
would be
pretty
proud.
harrowing.
I'll stall them while you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Dreya can't stop thinking of sweet human flesh even when I'm playing Rust. I just think, what's the easiest way to get rid of a body? Eat it. Like, they wouldn't be able to fucking tell. Unless they stomach pump you. Harrowing is a good description, yeah. But yeah, it's a very good movie. It's Pixar, and it got review bombed on Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb because it has the gall to be about women and Asian Americans. Asian Canadians, apologies, it's set in Toronto. So it got review bombed, but it's quite a good movie. It's a good time. It's one of Pixar's, I would say, like I said, maybe like top third Pixar. It's quite fun. I was very moved, even though it's kind of cringy and earnest, like all Pixar stuff is. There was moments where I teared up, so you know it's doing its job. But yeah, I remember seeing like a screenshot of like alternate titles for it as they were trying to come up with the title. And aside from Turning Red, there was My Neighbor Toronto, which is very funny, and also just PMS. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. It's very good. But yeah, it's the vague kind of like, I won't spoil anything, but it's about a young Chinese Canadian girl who's like 12, 13, I think, in the movie. I think she's 13. And one day, like Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis, she wakes up with sort of, red fur on her body and is like, oh no! And everybody freaks out because she comes from a conservative house. It's that kind of movie. Oh, it's quite good. It's set during it's gonna have to watch that now. It's set during the early 2000s, and I think it's like 2002 in Toronto, something like that. Lucky 13 fucking months. Thank you, Valor, but Jesus Christ, that's too long. Oh, I've been doing this for a while now, haven't I? I will say, I've noticed an uptick in my metrics over the last, month or two, which is kind of nice, but I've been doing this for a while. But, yeah, it's a good movie. It's set during 2002, Toronto, so there's a lot of references to boy bands and Tamagotchis and early mobile phones and a lot of shit like that, which I did not really remember fondly, but if you're into that kind of stuff, you'll be into it. I've given you so much money. I mean, it's very much your own fault. Anyway, resume. Oh, actually, one last thing. Do you know what I also watched? I watched Turning Red. I've watched 3 movies recently. The 2 I'm bringing up are both kids' movies, right? Turning Red, really, really good. It's a very fun thing. Last night, we watched Annie from 1982, and it might be one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Fuck me, it was bad. It was bad, and it was borderline fascist propaganda. And then I looked up the author of the Annie comics, and it turns out he was pro-lynching and a far-right conservative who hated unions. And I was like, you can tell from the movie. Jeez. The hero is a billionaire who's against the New Deal from FDR and doesn't like other races and shit. It's like, Jesus Christ, this is a weird movie. And also, the songs were terrible. I'm not really into fucking musicals in general, but I hated the songs in Annie. I could not stand it. Don't watch Annie, basically, is my recommendation. Watch Turning Red instead. There's better music in it. A token refund for Valor. Horrible Bean. Oh. I just had a nice poppet. The poppets are good. Again, I've been getting a couple of messages recently to do more charity streams and stuff from various charities who have been I guess picked up my sort of charity stream on the 25th, was it? I wish, if Poppets are watching, sponsor me, because I really like Poppets. Can't type, fingers frozen. Fingers frozen. I'm waiting on the bus in the freezing cold. It is fucking freezing today. It's bright and sunny, but it's somehow only 4 degrees. Or 3 degrees or something. I think I woke up this morning, checked the weather, and it was 0. So, I don't know how. I mean, it looks kind of nice outside. But I haven't brought the pigs out into the garden today, because I'm worried they'd freeze. The cat's probably lonely. I might bring them out of the stream if it's still warm. Anyway. Horrible Bean. Buttered popcorn or rotten egg. Oh, I don't want to fucking do this one. Because I've not had the rotten egg one yet, but the buttered popcorn one was disgusting. The buttered popcorn one could count as a bad one on another space. Like, it was really fucking awful. And I don't have water left. Do I? Oh, I have a tiny bit of water left. It started snowing? No. Fine. A 13-month anniversary gift for Valor. I think this is the popcorn one. Popcorn and rotten egg. It's the white one with sort of gross yellow splotches on it. Again, either way, this is going to be bad. I'm getting my water ready. That's rotten egg. No. Is it? No, that's... Sorry, that was over the top. But fuck me, that's rotten eggs. It's stuck in my teeth, so I can't wash it down. Hang on. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. Oh, that was disgusting. That wasn't quite as bad as the dog food, but it was like a slow build. Like, when I bit into that one, when you bite into the dog... sorry. When you... Oh, fuck me. When you, battery draining fast, got to go. Well, at least you saw that. When you bite into the dog food one, it's instantly dog food. You can instantly go, oh, that's fucking dog food. This one, I was like, is that butter or is that egg? I couldn't quite tell. And then after you chew it for a couple of seconds, then it hits. So it's already all over your mouth. It was... Oh. Let's resume the game. Fuck me, that was rough. You. How do I select this again? I instantly went Control W because I've been playing Gothic again. E, probably. I can't believe it's not butter. No, you can't, Mr. Simpson.
Oh,
Nobody
dead.
can.
What the hell's been going on here?
Look under the mask immediately. Obviously look under the mask.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks.
It's a robot.
His face doesn't ring a bell.
Aw.
I'm a bit disappointed.
Oh, fuck off. It's a robot, definitely. They're clones.
More from Lord Mortimer.
I definitely think they're robots. Like clockwork robots. You know, like, we're gonna rip off the mask and it's just like, oh, it just looks like a guy. But then we're gonna rip off the skin under the mask and it's gonna be like clockwork face muscles and stuff. Examine the body.
He smashed in the back of his head with something. He slowly bled to death.
He doesn't have any blood. This is milk.
That hasn't killed him. They broke his neck.
Well, loot. Loot the body. Sorry, that wasn't me being disgusted by looting. It was the fucking egg again. I need to get more water. Hang on. I'm going to refill my water. Actually, you know what? Take a poppet and then refill the water. Nice mint poppet. There we go. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Hang on then. I have it muted. I'm going to talk here at like a normal volume. You hear me? I'll give you like 10 seconds to type yes or no and then come back into the room. I'm in my living room right now. Is this like audible on the microphone? I'm coming in. Fuck me, you can. Whatever. Fine, I will mute from now on. Not loud, but quite clear, yes, god damn it. This is a very sensitive microphone. Just slightly quieter than normal. Okay, good to know, I guess, for the future. Well, I guess that's everything then. Examine the body, look under the mask, move away. Okay, fine.
If this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
Oh, that is a rough look at his face. That is not a flattering lighting angle. Jesus. I don't know. Like, can we find... Oh, there's some, like, smashed vases and stuff. This is probably her... Okay, I understood what happened. The microphone is allowed to have feelings. Leave it be. So, she was probably staying in the crypt and hiding out, or somebody was. Maybe it was Hot Woman with the shaved head. And the servant came down and they killed him to cover it up. That's what I'm going to guess has happened.
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm.
It might
if
be
you're the one who
close.
did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
What? One hand? I don't really understand.
I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
Oh, fuck, really? No! Oh, we saw that in the vision, I remember. So if I hadn't spent so long in the study, maybe I would have, found whoever was down here if it was my mum. Organon. Organon. I don't know what that would be.
Leftover food.
Eat it.
Ugh, not exactly fresh.
Eat it.
Must have been here for a while.
Scarf it down with your hungry little mouth.
An old blanket. From the looks of it, it couldn't have kept her very warm.
I don't know, maybe she was using it as a mattress? I don't know, how cold would this be? It's England, and it doesn't look like it's particularly summery. This would be freezing. I'm actually shocked I'm not wearing gloves and a coat. This is like on the coast of England, this island, I think we learned. Okay, well that's everything. Oh, no gates.
Well, the gate is locked.
Could I have maybe found a key for this? I might get a bad ending. There's a key in the bread. Eat the bread.
Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh.
This is like 101 stuff. You eat the bread to find the key. Every adventure game is shaking its head in disappointment at you right now, Louis. Oh, I thought I was going to crouch by pressing C, but no. It's not how this works. There's a candle. There's... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Can I see what was burned?
Someone's made a fire here. And the
Because
ashes
that's
are
clearly
still
some
warm.
books.
If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
But some of the writing still looks legible. The ashes. Leave it, okay. Not really sure. Also. No, I don't have any goo left. Fuck. Look for clues about Sarah Derish's presence or go to the conference. I mean, I guess I'll go to the conference, but I think I can't really see anything else without looking in there. So, oh, wait, one more. No, that's just fucking Carmelite water. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Also, I've gotten another text, hang on. I need to respond, give me 10 seconds. There we go. I guess we'll leave then? I mean, I can't see... Without getting a key, which we probably could have found earlier, we probably could have found, like... Oh, if you opened up this book on the shelf 2 chapters ago, there was actually an ornate key that you could have used for this section. But because we're dumb and didn't find that, we probably can't do it. Anyone have any mouse trapping tricks? A real-life mouse? Here's one. This worked for gerbils. I don't know if it'll work for mice. When I was a kid, my... brother had a couple of gerbils, and they would constantly be like getting out and running around the house. How my dad would catch them is he'd get a pint glass or like a jug, but like anything with smooth sides, right? Put a little ramp or a piece of wood or something up to the side of it, and put some peanut butter in the bottom or some biscuits or sugar or something. And so what would happen is the mouse would go up, or the gerbil would go up the ramp, fall into the pint glass, eat all the peanut butter, and then not be able to scrabble up the side because it's smooth glass. And so you'd just wake up in the morning, go into the kitchen or whatever, and you'd see just like a full gerbil just kind of going, rah, and you'd pick it up and put it back in the cage or whatever. So that's how you'd catch them. Ooh, okay, peppermint keeps them away, apparently. Hello, future crime. Peanut butter in a humane trap, exactly. Peanut butter works. Peanut butter. They fucking love peanut butter for some reason. Not cheese, weirdly. This is definitely a game that has replay value because it'll near impossible to find or do all that you could do in just one playthrough. That's good. I like that sort of thing. No cheese in the wild. I know. It's just from cartoons. They're always seen eating cheese, but they don't really want. They don't really seek out cheese. Gerbil infestation at Jay's Child. It was just 2 gerbils. Anyway, yes. Let's go. But yeah, that's how... Again, I don't know if it works for mice. Bacon works for mice? I don't know if I... When was the last time I bought fucking bacon? I don't think I've bought bacon since I was 17 years old, so but I occasionally have peanut butter. So it's just around. But anyway, they like sugars, I think. Good idea. Okay, where's the conference then? Oh, fuck, I wish there was quest markers. I guess we'll just run to the conference. Through the maze of sculpted, chiseled, nude men. That's a secret wall, right? Oh no, it just looks decorative. Okay, maybe I'm going too far in with the, cult stuff. Not every wall has to be a secret thing. The room next to the salon that was locked. Now, where do we think the salon was? I think it was back out this way somewhere. But it was, back through the maze. Ugh. Hang on. I'll find it. It's this way. And this way. And this way. And this way. And then out here, maybe? Was this the entrance door? I think so. I think this is where we came in. Through these French doors or whatever. I think these are French doors, aren't they? Maybe? Yeah, this looks familiar. And the salon would have been... Do I have a map? Let me go to Steam for a second here. Click. Right click. Library. Just out of interest, how long have I been playing this game? I have put 11 hours so far into this game. 11 hours. I have never pressed the M key. I have been lost for, I would say conservatively, about 2 hours of that 11. I've been lost. And I never bothered clicking the M key to see if there was a map. I'm dumb. Okay, hang on. Need to respond to a text again. There we go. Right, so where's the thing? This is small salon. This is service stairs, trophy room, portrait gallery, library, dining hall. Do we think it would be in the dining hall? Can I even go through the fucking... oh god, fine, whatever. Let's just go. It's important to never lose the ability for surprise and wonder. The round thing on top. What, here? This room here? Okay, so if we go right up here to the service stairs and then in through this door. Okay, so literally right up here. Good. This is a whole new world for me. We're going to speed run the rest of this game. Ooh, some fake grapes. Devil's Thorn. I haven't used any of these items other than goo. The goo is incredibly valuable. I haven't really used anything else.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Oh, Carmelite water. That opened it. Nice. And royal jelly. Use the goo. Yes, got some goo back. A whole new world. Again, I still haven't seen that movie. How long is that? When did that movie come out? Early 90s, maybe? I've never seen any of those movies, really. And again, I didn't grow up watching Disney. And so I've never seen Beauty and the Beast, never seen Aladdin, never seen Cinderella, never seen any of those, really. I haven't seen any of the remakes, either. Wasn't Will Smith in the remake of Aladdin? And didn't Guy Ritchie make it? I remember seeing that and going what the fuck? Beauty and the Beast is so good. When did Aladdin come out? Aladdin. Oh, Dreya. Aladdin. No, not Aladdin Schools. What? Google. Come on. Aladdin. 1992. So I was -4 when it came out. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it makes sense. Aladdin, a common thief, falls in love with Princess Jasmine. Isn't there a talking parrot named after a Shakespeare character? Isn't that... Oh yes, it says here, Iago is a parrot, voiced by Gilbert Gottfried. There we go. That's the one character I know from it. And, Robin Williams is in it, I think? Robin Williams? You know, that, comedian man? He's okay. An Arabian street urchin. Where is this set? It was produced during the Disney Renaissance. I don't know what that means. Was that... Oh, is this when, like, Disney was considered really trash in the 80s, and then in the 90s it kind of came back again? Disney Renaissance was 1989 to 1999, when it returned to producing critically and commercially successful films, like The Little Mermaid, never seen it. Rescuers Down Under, never seen it. Beauty and the Beast, never seen it. Aladdin, never seen it. The Lion King, don't really like it, if I'm honest. Pocahontas, fucking hated it. I saw that recently. I saw that like 2 years ago and thought it fucking sucked. The Hunchback of Notre Dame, never seen it. Hercules, seen and liked as a kid. That's the first one. Mulan, watched about 20 minutes, got bored. Tarzan, I think I've seen it. I think I thought Jane was really hot as a kid. I can't remember a single other thing about it. Tarzan. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Tarzan. And Phil Collins might have had a song in it. Tarzan, Jane, Disney. Yeah, that's the one. I thought she was nice. But other than that, I don't remember anything about this movie. I think there was a video game I played of it when I was a kid. When he was surfing on vines. I loved Pocahontas, me too. I hated Pocahontas. I watched it recently and I hated the music. I hated fucking Mel Gibson's voice. I just hated everything about it. This is the one with Mel Gibson, isn't it? Yes, Irene Bedard, no idea, and Mel Gibson as Pocahontas and Smith. I just didn't like it. Lion King's fine. I like Elton John, but like Lion King is fine. But I think it's a bit overrated. Never seen any of the others but Hercules, really. Again, I don't really remember Tarzan. Hercules was fun. I remember Hercules has Danny DeVito in it, although I haven't seen it since I was about 4, so maybe my opinion would change now. Anyway, back to the game. I'm chewing a poppet. I think we need to go through this room. This makes sense, right? Hang on, yeah, this room. Good. Hercules is fun. I think I know Hercules from memes because I follow some classicists on Twitter, and they're always very bitter that they made Zeus into a nice guy in that movie. I was obsessed with lions when I was a kid, so you can imagine how much I was seeing Lion King. That's very sweet, but also, how did hearing Matthew Broderick's voice coming out of a lion not ruin lions for you?
I have suspected it.
James Earl Jones, cool. Matthew Broderick, ew. And Jeremy Irons has a nice voice, like Scar. I found out recently that the guy who designed all of the villains in that Disney Renaissance period, I guess, like all of the 90s Disney villains, was gay and was very obviously trying to fulfill some sort of fantasy for himself, because they all look kind of the same when you look at them. Like, they're, like, he designed, like, Scar and Jafar from Aladdin and stuff, and I was like, oh, I can see what your type is, then. What are you? More goo? No. You can't run anyone over in the savannah anyways, it's all good. Not to be a cliche cis female, but you're breaking my heart with all the Disney talk and how much you haven't seen or hated. No. The best parts are Scar and the hyenas anyway. I remember the one song I liked in it was probably Be Prepared. Be Prepared is okay. Because I like Elton John, but I wasn't really a big fan of the soundtrack. I was going to comfort you, but then realised I too am cliche. No, again, I just didn't grow up on Disney, so I don't have any sort of nostalgia to it. Now, I will still... I get the same reaction with Warner Brothers stuff. Like, I fucking was obsessed with Looney Tunes when I was a kid. Like to the point of being, like, worryingly obsessed with Looney Tunes. I watched every Looney Tunes short, like, 100 times over. And I'll occasionally show a Looney Tunes short that I really like to my girlfriend, and she just looks blankly at it and is stone-faced the entire through. And it's just like, how don't you find this hilarious? It's like, and I realized it's basically just like watching the fucking Marx Brothers or something. But she just really is not into it. She's very much a Disney kid. You don't have to be upset. Oh, I know. Don't worry. It's fine. But like, yeah, she's very much a Disney kid. Like she had, like I said, I'm not wearing it now, but the only plasters I had in the house were, Disney's Frozen themed plasters. Looney Tunes greater than Disney? Exactly. I love Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes are probably still some of my favorite shorts of all time. Like, I think at a push, my favorite cartoon ever might be that one where Daffy Duck is being fucked with by the artist in that really meta one where Daffy Duck is trying to be like a swashbuckling hero and the artist keeps like fucking with him and drawing him as like a horse. It's very good. Anyway, classic, exactly. I love that episode or that short because they were shown in cinemas, weren't they? Like before newsreels and stuff.
Chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Can I use this one? Okay. Oh, this will take all my fucking things to unlock it. Never mind. I love Tom and Jerry too. See, this was the thing. I always got bored of Tom and Jerry. I don't know why, because it's kind of the same thing. But I didn't really like Tom and Jerry. And one of the few ones I didn't like in Looney Tunes was Sylvester and Tweety. Just something about a cat hunting stuff I was never really enamored with. Even though, weirdly, I think one of my favourite ones is Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. And it's kind of the same thing. Just something about Tom and Jerry never really gelled with me. Maybe I'd like it now. Sexy Bugs Bunny was a close second favourite, no doubt. No. Was there any sexy Looney Tunes? Not really. I've never been a Lola Bunny guy. Never got that either. That was another one that seemed to be an awakening for furries. Never got Lola Bunny at all. I remember watching Space Jam as a kid and knowing in my soul that it was a terrible movie, but enjoying it anyway. And going like, no, I don't get this. I don't get the appeal. Who do I want to talk to first? Meet Lord Mortimer. Which one is Lord Mortimer again? Let's talk to Washington.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you.
There we go.
Thank you for joining us.
Because two of them look kind of similar.
To begin our conference, let me explain what is at stake.
I'm trying to configure a Windows machine at work based in South Africa with like 3,000 milliseconds lag. Any mislink is dangerous.
That is indeed what was initially
Log me in? Is that what you're using?
She still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is it?
He kind of feels like he's a member of the royal family the way he's talking. He has that very particular aristocratic accent.
And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
Oh, nice. I like Papa Washington. Actually, that was another thing. That's why I was reminded of watching Annie. There's an entire sequence in Annie where she meets the president, and it seems to have nothing to do with the plot whatsoever. Like, there's an entire, like, protracted, like, fucking 25-minute scene in the movie where she goes and meets Franklin D. Roosevelt and just talks to him for a while. And that's where she sings that famous song from it. You know, tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow. She sings that to fucking FDR while her billionaire dad is behind her going, I fucking hate communists. It's a weird fucking scene. Like, really weird. And I wasn't expecting it to happen in the movie. Like, at one point he goes, I have a private helicopter. The Bolsheviks have tried to assassinate me because I'm a real American. Let's go meet the president. And then they go and meet the president. And I was like, this is a kid's movie? What's happening? At one point, one of the main characters nearly gets assassinated by the Bolsheviks. Because he's an arms dealer for the fucking Third Reich or something. And this is seen as a good thing. I have to download and re-upload every file connected to any project I work on each day because they're all on a server in Hong Kong and it's nearly impossible to work on it. Oof. What's this conference about and why am I here?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis. I have
very piercing eyes.
The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of
the
who?
UN?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to
Hey, it's
no
big
longer
boobs.
suffer
Exactly,
random
boob lady.
hazards of history.
So this is kind of the Illuminati, I guess? I'm kind of thinking. How does a conference work? I'm a baby boy and I don't know what a conference is.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests.
Are we going to be like deciding which countries exist?
Closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote.
Belgium's gone.
If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
Okay.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Right. So what exactly are we going to be deciding? Like, they were unhappy about the French Revolution, so I know the type of people I'm going to be talking with here. Are we going to be, like, fucking steering the course of history in this game? I wasn't expecting this, actually. More questions? Nah, fuck it, let's wing it.
Louis, let me keep you a moment.
Okay. Like on a lead, or...?
I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to
I
need
want
your
a
assistance.
world war. I
You
think
see,
it would be funny.
The project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
I was under the impression that Louisiana was always French. This has surprised me. Wasn't Louisiana always French? I didn't know it was Spanish at all. I thought Louisiana was always French. I mean, we know this happened, right? Because there's like the whole Creole thing and the sort of like French influence in Louisiana. I mean, it's called New Orleans, so like surely... Okay, sure. So, I mean, we know this happens in real life. Could we keep it Spanish? What's that got to do with me? I thought it was French before the Louisiana Purchase. Yeah, same. Hang on. Was it? Go here. Louisiana. Louisiana is a state in the deep south. Sorry, I won't do the accent. Is a state in the deep south and south central regions of the US. Oh, there we go. The present-day U.S. state of Louisiana had been both a French colony and, for a brief period, a Spanish one. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Cool. Well, fair enough. Wait, it was named after Louis XIV, though. What? So where was it? Colonization by European. Okay, the first European explorers were Spanish, though, it says. And then French and French-Canadian expeditions came. The French built a fort? So was it taken back by the I don't know, whatever. I bet the French would have renamed it, probably. I mean, they are the French. Continue.
My idea is to increase the territory of the United States.
Some sort
The
of
first stone
manifest
of this
destiny system.
Consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France.
We're going to kill
Once it becomes
so
French,
many people,
France
Louis.
will hand
Just
it
the
over
two
to
of
United
us.
States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
Do I want fucking France and America ruling the world? Not fucking likely. Where does this project... This is free. How far does this project go?
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite.
I just find that a funny name.
If the
Sorry.
United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to
I don't
reject
know.
the project.
I don't think I want
Take a
French
look
to
at
be.
them.
I
Apart
don't
from
think I want the
President
US to grow in
Washington,
this
they all
world.
belong to monarchies.
I think the US
Do
should
you
be
really
small
think
and
they
deal
won't
with it,
resist?
like everyone else.
Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you.
This guy's a
like your
villain.
Mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project.
And she ran away and you killed her?
I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
He sounds like an English Ronald Reagan, just the voice. You know, Ronald Reagan had that really irritating way of talking.
My
where he's
friends,
quite breathy
I
like
propose
that.
we get started.
That's instantly put me off him, honestly. Okay, so we're dividing up the world, I guess. Spot on.
First of all,
Don't
I would
recall.
like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may
I
be
hate
certain
these people.
tensions
I hope a
between
bomb
our
hits this room.
I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome
This guy.
Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden
This
Order
buffoon
and will vote
who
on
follows
his
along in
behalf
his mother's
when the time
coattails
comes.
all the time.
Welcome among
Basically
us.
barely knows how to dress himself.
Welcome, Monsieur.
I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France.
Oh, shut up about
the
the
order
king.
has proved particularly
Who gives a fuck about the
inefficient.
Louis?
Come,
You had
Manuel, you're not
14
going
of them.
to spoil our
That's
visit.
enough.
The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I
16.
am aware.
We are talking
Even
about
more.
the King of Divine Blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Everybody's starting to form in my head into Bela Lugosi. I know these are all different multicultural accents, but in my head everybody's beginning to sound like Bela Lugosi. Put Godoy in his place. Fuck the king. Give a nod without saying anything. That's gonna be fucking really annoying. If I just go... Put Godoy in his place. Be argumentative. Be argumentative and go like, no, I fucking hate the king. I'm glad he's dead.
I'm sorry about the fate of the King of France, Duke Manuel. However, I'm surprised at your remark. How can a man like me have changed the course of things where a man like you, powerful, capable of influencing international politics, was unable to do any
burned.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Ooh, he was shamed there. We got
I have
him.
a dream that our nations
Oh, is he
will
going to do the
continue
I have
to
a dream
support each
speech?
other, more now than ever before.
That'll be a bit tone deaf.
A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world.
Yeah, that all worked
I have a
out.
dream
Everybody knows that
that
after
we
this
shall
period of
lead by
history, everything
example
was completely
and
stable.
ensure that the
No more
American
wars.
territory
Everything was
will
fine.
remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer. But I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you
I bet
that
he
North
is.
America is currently divided between the United States
Hot
and the
fuzz
East
villager
Coast
voice. The
and
greater
Spain,
good.
which occupies the remaining two-thirds of the continent.
Shut up.
Well, I propose
I love that
Spain
movie.
cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do.
Oh, you
When
know
we
those
went to
Spaniards,
the
they're all
trouble of gaining
fiery.
the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Oh, shut up,
Manuel,
Joker.
I perfectly
Wow, that's
understand.
voice acting.
But
I think
rest
the voice
assured,
acting did pretty good
You
in
will
this.
soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However,
is this a
I
Spanish
am impatient
accent?
to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
They are not savages.
Dude,
sure.
These savages, as you call them, were there before you.
Louis
They're
gonna
on their
be
homeland.
As much
fucking...
as the black people of
Oh,
Africa,
no!
Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor.
I mean, yeah,
so
fair
you
enough.
keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that.
Well, maybe sell your
The
slaves,
subject of
Mr. Washington.
Black slaves in the United States of America is
Get rid of
a
'em.
complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
I won't, though. I'm going to keep all mine, because they make my life a bit easier. I inherited mine from my father, you see, so it's a bit complicated. They should have gone for the Speedy Gonzales thing. I remember liking Speedy Gonzales. Probably quite offensive now. I don't really know. Do they still air Speedy Gonzales cartoons, or is that considered extremely bad now? It's fine, he'll sort out racism later. After I'm dead, it'll probably be all sorted out. Although not really. Have you ever heard of the prison industrial complex? It's a fascinating subject that I've recently read about. Anyway, etiquette locked, fuck. France will no longer use slavery soon. Is that true? When did France get rid of that? I love it. When did France get rid of slavery? Oh, it was before America, wasn't it? I mean, France doesn't really have any room to talk. They're a fucking racist cesspool as well, right? Institutional racism in France is a long and storied history. Go watch, Hate, the French movie. It's very good. Anyway, it's a bit like Do the Right Thing, but set in France. France will no longer use slavery soon. Challenge him? Oh, this is gonna make you look kind of defensive. I like how they're all pleasantly waiting. La haine, that's it in France. In French, I should say. It's a very, very good movie. I like it a lot. Anyway, I don't know. Soon no longer use slavery. Sure.
Godoy, you must know that France will soon ban these barbaric practices.
Oh, do not get on your high horse, Monsieur Frenchman. The only reason why France has ceased trading in slaves is because of the commercial blockade that Great Britain has imposed against you.
That might be true. I'm ignorant of
the shipping
history.
lanes have been restored, France will again treat these people like cattle.
He hates you so much. I love it.
Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save
I thought you were cool.
You'll see. Colonization brings...
Oh, I thought he was kind of cool. Oh, no.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue.
Silly Louis. Only white people have
I believe
souls.
that Spain should cede Louisiana to France, free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer.
Old white Catholic? I guess that's true. But no, he was my mum's friend. It was implied that they were fucking.
Do you
I don't think less of my mum now, definitely. It'll protect you from the British, like. Do you understand anything? Would it protect him from the British? How would this protect him from the British? Fuck it, it's an option.
We are neighbors, Duke Manuel. Remember, your main rival in Europe is more likely to be England, who is plowing the seas right up your coastline. Hand over Louisiana to France.
Oh, he's
and make
immune
her a
to
prime
politics,
ally.
fuck.
Come, Louis. Spain and Great Britain are already allies.
Oh,
and have
fuck
nothing
off,
to gain
Brit.
by breaking
Nobody
their
likes you.
alliance.
You can
Even
fall
if
out
I
of this.
do agree, Duchess, the omnipresence of the English fleet in Atlantic waters does not particularly please me.
I must say, William, I find your project
totally
mostly
boobed your
disfavors
argument,
me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am.
Oh, no, Washington!
That is why I'm doing
No.
everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force.
That will come later.
Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you.
They
And
got big
offer
tits.
certain nations the perfect
that
opportunity
big, are
to
they?
take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George.
Oh, that's a very patronizing
I understand.
argument.
But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies.
Get him, Washington.
I hope you know what
Fight.
you're doing.
Bite him. Probably got diseased wooden teeth. Ooh, opportunity. There we go.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington
Oh, he
isn't aware
hasn't.
of
Are they
Mortimer's
not?
plan?
I actually
Not
don't.
to
I haven't
put
really
too
been
fine
looking.
a
If I'm
point on
honest.
it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana.
Okay, they're quite
being
big now that I'm seeing them
handed
inside
over to
profile.
secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Fuck. I guess I... Why am I speaking for France? Sure, I was not blessed. I don't... Do I... I guess I'm just speaking for France now, but, I mean, if I am, fuck the Pope, it's France! Oh, thank you for the subscription as well, Emmy, that's very kind of you. Only 3 months? I know it seems longer. They are normal big, but the corset makes them look unnaturally big. That's my point, I think. Corsets, they're kind of cool. Apparently, they're unbelievably uncomfortable to wear, corsets. I thought it was like 6. Like, corsets, I always, like, my girlfriend always brings this up whenever we watch a period piece movie, is that, apparently actors who wear corsets keep fainting and, like, being really, like, awful, like, you know, feeling really awful when they wear them. And the costume designers always go, I'm lacing this up about a quarter as tight as it should be. Like, this is why the idea of, like, fainting couches and swooning chairs and, like, women passing out all the time from shock comes from. Because their lungs were crushed. I used to wear a corset. Murder. I liked it. They're not as long as you don't try and bend over or eat or drink too much. It's like there's that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one, where she faints over a wall because of her corset. Anyway. France does not need to seek the Pope's opinion. Basically, this is the equivalent in this era of going, fuck you, Pope, over and over.
If France took the Papal States, their opinion over the sale of Louisiana would be definitely resolved.
Good Lord. You are talking of an invasion
that
of
was a
Italy.
bit much.
Don't take it the wrong way, Your Eminence. Colonization brings with it many benefits.
Ooh, I
Very
fucking, I take back everything I said
Monsieur
about Louis.
Richet.
He's fucking great.
Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione.
Don't
a
fucking speak
questo
Latin at me.
giovanotto
Or is that
presuntuoso.
Italian? That might be Italian. Look at his angry forehead.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some
Fuck
manners,
you!
Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
Oh,
In any
nobody's gonna
case,
like
my
me.
lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, ni
Random
prosent
peanut
diese
vengeance.
Vereinbarung akzeptieren.
What have we done? Oh, everybody's really angry.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement.
He'll accept what I
Bonner
fucking
looks
tell him
like
to
he's
accept.
set on ruining
Or I'll stab
Mortimer's
him.
plan.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grey times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my
I'm
friend.
sure the
Hold on there,
Louisianians
Mr.
care,
Boy,
right?
Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
I like how they have no lip syncing, that's true. The lip syncing's a bit off. Here we go.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces.
Oh, was this all his
Take a
plan?
malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you?
Gentlemen, let us try
Fight,
to remain
fight,
calm.
fight.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos. That's enough.
I'm
tired.
rock hard right
We
now.
shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow
She
me.
exclaimed boobily, exactly. Okay, up, please.
Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory, I think Louis would rather stay.
No.
Wouldn't you, Louis?
Everybody's leaving! I don't like anybody here. Like, Mortimer's clearly an old fucking villain. But, I mean... I hate 2 or 3 of these people. I mean, he said that non-whites had no souls. Go with Booby. Follow the giant wreck. I mean, she's definitely evil too, right? Yeah, couldn't I just go like, fuck all of you and just leave? Fuck it, I'll follow the Joker, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nuku. Oh, I saw you on the Rust server, didn't I? Thank you for the follow, very kind of you. I mean, I guess go leave to assist home. Oh, and Future Crime is now following. Thank you, Future Crime.
At the risk of displeasing you, my lord, I'd rather follow Sir Gregory. I don't think this is a place for the Order.
Louis? No.
No, I pissed off Papa Washington.
Everyone is...
You did, yeah. I didn't know you were Irish too. Oh, Papa Washington's gonna be so sad. That was horrible, that moment.
Louis, no.
And I'm following this evil prick.
Blind. If he keeps this up, he'll lead our countries to their destruction.
Don't worry, we shall counter him, Sir Gregory.
We have to act immediately.
Calm down.
Bringing all the Irish streamers together.
Only have to vote.
There doesn't seem to be that many of us.
And that's it.
They haven't got a chance. Just one vote will suffice.
True.
Really?
There is no chance
of a
that's unanimous vote.
Yeah, that's all fine then.
He must be preparing something else. What is he plotting?
I wonder if I can kill a lot of people. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna reveal Mortimer's plan.
I know about his plan.
This is probably part of his plan too, though.
His aim is for the United States to take the whole of the North American continent.
But that is impossible.
Yeah, how would that ever happen?
I don't understand. That has not
Democratic.
to do with the coming vote.
You will ask for France to take over Louisiana, and then
one
hand
day
it
will
over
be
to
bigger
the
than
United
Petty
States,
France.
and so double the size of their territory.
Once
Petty
that's
France
done,
is very
he will
cool.
just
I did
need
get
to
killed a
push
couple of
bit
times there.
more, and you will lose North America, Duke Manuel.
God's blood! Has he gone mad?
Yeah,
No,
that would
Johan.
never happen. Any
he
of that.
has always been mad.
Kill him.
Louis, I would like to thank you for what you've just revealed. If not for you, I don't know if we'd have been capable of deciphering his plans
I think
quickly
these
enough.
earphones are dying live, by the way. This one is
What are we
almost
going to
completely
do now
stopped
that
working.
we know about it?
Destroy him.
No! We'll
I
beat him with
hate
his own
that. I don't know
game, my
why
friend.
this is a thing. Every
His plan
earphone,
begins with
every pair of
Louisiana, which
earphones
is
I've ever
still
gotten,
yours,
whether they be
Manuel.
good, bad,
We'll
or
begin
expensive or
with you.
cheap, they're
Expect
always...
to receive an envoy, French
One of them will always fuck
He will
up
try
within
to
about 2
convince you
months.
by every
So I've just
possible
stopped buying
means.
expensive ones.
Whatever he says, whatever he promises, you have just one response. It's war.
Ooh,
If
war.
is what you want.
Because that's so
War
unusual
is
in
what you
Europe.
get. On your own territory, in your home.
Does my head in? Probably the pigs. No, the pig. I keep these upstairs specifically so the
Spain
pigs
will
won't have
join
access
the
to them. I keep them in a
coalition
cabinet.
against France and declare
The
war.
pigs were chewing my amplifier lead
You too,
earlier.
Duchess Hillsborough. You
Before
will speak to the
before
Queen,
one of them
so
came
that
and sat
Great
on my foot
Britain
and chewed my
commits to
foot.
Going to war with France.
I looked
What
at her and
do you
went, "Eh?"
expect
and she
from
looked up at me as if she
papal
had no idea what she was
What do
doing,
you think?
but then clearly
They
moved
hold a
away
mass.
because she was
They
like,
will go
"Yeah,
to
sorry."
war, of course. What is it that you didn't understand in what I just told you?
War.
We all declare war on France.
No,
Militarily,
not that bit.
Politically,
Not
and
France.
financially.
And me? Et moi?
And me, Sir Gregory? How can I help?
Louis, you have won my trust. The Order will have to act in France, but even before that, I'm going to need you. Right here and right now. Leave me now. I have to prepare for tomorrow.
He's gonna kill
Let's
Mortimer,
meet
isn't he?
early tomorrow morning for the next phase of the conference, which promises to be most exciting. Louis, I'd like to see you a moment, please.
Please stop wearing the makeup. I mean, it looks so bad on you.
I won't forget it. I'm going to need you. Help me counter
Home will
Mortimer
remember
on his
that.
own.
Appears up the top.
Right here. I'm sure he'll try and win some of you over. He needs our votes. Now, you leave that to me. In the meantime, I must ask you to go and see President Washington.
Papa
and
Washington,
persuade him to
he
trust
loves me. I'm
and
basically
join
a
us.
surrogate son at this point. He's prepping to do an audition tape for Drag Race. I've seen a couple of minutes of Drag Race. They look nicer than this, right?
Thank you, Sir.
Papa Washington, he loves me. I'm basically a surrogate son at this point. He's prepping to do an audition tape for Drag Race. I've seen a couple of minutes of Drag Race. They look nicer than this, right? I don't really know anything about drag culture. I swear I look like that after a very rare night out. The only makeup I've ever worn really is eyeliner, which I have on a little bit now, and very occasionally, like a couple of times a year, I'll wear like black nail varnish. I've never worn any like foundation or anything like that. He won't get past the audition. I love drag. I've never seen it. One of my dad's best friends is a drag act, and I've never gone to see him. But my dad has a few times. Like my mum and dad have gone out to like see his friend do like a you know, a nightclub drag act kind of thing. You don't need foundation drag. Well, I don't know what foundation is, if I'm honest. Like I don't know. Like my mum will occasionally wear makeup, like again on night outs, and you know, wears like white foundation and like, you know, eyeshadow and stuff like that. And I'm like, she'll say these terms to me, and I don't know what any of them mean. Like I don't know what concealer is. I don't know what foundation really is. I don't know. I don't really know. I think eyeshadow is like above the eye, like that maybe? Like the reverse of a dark circle, like over there? I don't really know though. I know nothing about makeup. Neither me or Emma know anything about makeup. I wear more makeup than Emma. She doesn't own any. And I just do the eyeliner. So neither of us know anything about it. So occasionally my mum will try and talk to us about like what makeup she's using. And we both just look blank, like, I don't know what's happening. Will do. I'll talk to Papa Washington.
I'll do my best.
You should go right away. There's no time to lose. William already has
Well, he's already kind of, you know...
Very well. I'll go right away.
Angry at him. So we should have a little bit of an in. See, I don't know any of these names that are being typed. Try to convince Mr. Washington. Oof. Oof. Isn't there, like, 6 different versions of Drag Race as well? There's like, what's it called? Yeah, I know feck all about makeup too. I'm quite good with eye makeup, but that's it. What the fuck is contouring? Isn't contouring where you, like, make fake shadows on your face to make your cheekbones better? I don't know how you do it, though. At all. It's international, okay. Like, there's Drag Race UK. And then, I know there's more. I know all of this through Twitter. I basically stopped watching Drag Race because I can't stand the drama. Oh, is it one of those? There's Italia as well.
Pattern with 5 circles on this chest.
Canada as well. Is it like Big Brother, but for drag acts? I don't really know. All Stars, Holland. I don't know anything about any of this, really. I've never really seen any. I know it got huge for a while. I don't know if it's still huge, but it was like the biggest show in the world for like a couple of years, wasn't it? Drag Race. It's RuPaul, I think. I know nothing about it. Anyway. Let's, what a sultry look. This is, I think, what the youth call fuck me eyes, right? I mean, look at this man. Look how he's looking at me. Can I look at anything around here? Just ruins my mood. I'm the same way with any reality TV show. I never really got into any of it because I'm always like, oh, it just makes me depressed. Absolutely there, fuck me eyes.
Chronicles of the Amber Princess.
I was 100% sure he was going to say the Chronicles of Riddick,
character.
which makes no sense. But I was like, what? Want that as a poster, to be honest. It looks nice. I don't know who painted it. Who is it meant to be? Oh, is that meant to be maybe Pan? Because I think he might have horns. And covered in leaves. Is that meant to be Pan, maybe? Reality is depressing. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Servant.
Let me in, please.
I tried to do Control W
I'm
again
sorry,
to select.
sir, but that's impossible.
Why?
Come now. There's nothing secret going on in there.
Actually, there is, sir.
Oh, I am
An
sorry,
orgy,
but
and you
I
haven't been
cannot say,
invited,
sir.
because nobody likes you
I am
enough.
to follow Lord Mortimer's instructions.
Okay. Who's inside?
Can you at least tell me who is still in the room? I'm looking for a guest.
Of course, sir. It would seem that only Lord
Oh,
Mortimer
well, fuck him.
and Mr.
Oh, he's trying to convince
The
Napoleon.
other guests have gone back to their rooms by another door.
That must be Pan. I have that book that I've been reading, Tales of the Greek Heroes, and they mentioned Pan. I didn't know, and this is probably very obvious to everybody who did any of this in school, I didn't know that he invented the pan pipes. You know, like pan flute? You know, the little, like, stack of pipes thing that you play? I didn't know that that was Pan. Named after Pan. I thought it was a different thing. It says he made the pan pipes, and they were beautiful. I don't know if pan pipes are really beautiful. I've never really heard them played much. Anyway, do you know where Washington is? I proudly used Control-Shift yesterday for the first time and impressed the girlfriend with my Windows Control-Shift-T yesterday for the first time and impressed my girlfriend with my Windows prowess. Do you know where Washington is? Yeah, Control-Shift-T. If you didn't know, Control-Shift-T. If you close down, fucking Google Chrome tabs or Firefox tabs or any tab really, by accident, you can press Control-Shift-T and it'll open it back up. It's nice. He also invented Pain au Chocolat. Ban. What? I didn't know that either. There's a few things I didn't know. Like, I didn't know Pandora didn't make Pandora's box. I thought it was named... I'd never read the thing about Pandora being, like, the first woman. She's, like, the Greek Eve. And so I thought that Pandora was, like, some sort of evil witch who made, like, a box with evil in it. No, she just was a woman who everybody hates, and then she opened a box. Nothing else really special about it, to be honest. I'm enjoying the book. It's a bit child-friendly, but I'm enjoying the book. It's kind of fun. I'm on the, what chapter am I on? I just got through Typhon the Terrible, which is about a big old giant who cuts out kind of a disturbing scene where Zeus and Typhon, who is this giant dragon monster with 100 heads, are like boxing each other to death. And then Typhon like suplexes him and then tears out the sinews and tendons of his legs and arms. Like, he cuts open Zeus's arms and legs and pulls out the, like, tendons and sinews and then hides them in a cave so that Zeus can't move his arms and legs. And that's how he defeats him. It's really fucking uncomfortable to read, honestly. And then they have to, like, steal them back. It's very weird. Anyway, do you know where Washington is?
I'm looking for President Washington. Would you know where he is by any
Greek
chance?
myths are weird, it turns out.
Unfortunately not, sir. All I can say to sir is that the president is no longer in the conference room.
All right. I'll go looking for him myself.
See, this guy sounds very posh as well, but he doesn't have that really weird way that the royals speak. It's like a very specific kind of posh. He just sounds posh. He doesn't sound like aristocrat posh, which I guess makes sense because he's a servant.
Thank you.
Okay,
Have a
well,
good evening, sir.
I guess we go find Washington. He might be in his bedroom. And then cooked them and called it an Irish delicacy. I'm fairly ignorant about Greek myths, except for some names from Hades. Sounds like a good read. Honestly, I'm the same. I know nothing about them except for, you know, pop culture references, really. Like, I know nothing about them. It's just I found this random book at my parents' house and brought it back. And then lost it for about 4 days and then found it again. It's a Puffin's classic book from the 50s called The Tales of the Greek Heroes. It's very sort of fast and abridged, but, you know, gives me a basic layout. What's this one called? The Birth of Heracles. Ooh, that'll be fun. I've seen the movie, like I said earlier. Birth of Heracles, Perseus the Gorgon Slayer. Oh, that'll be Medusa then. Oh, look at that illustration. Poor Medusa. They've made every man in this illustration incredibly ripped. And I don't know if there's been a woman in any of them. Aside from Medusa's head. Like, every illustration is just like an incredibly fucking ripped man. Oh, there's a woman, and she isn't ripped. But look, like a ripped man on a goat. Anyway, let's play the game. Again, I'm kind of enjoying. I'm reading like a couple of chapters a night because they're very quick. They're only like 20 pages long. Let's go. Probably more like I've been trained to speak to aristocrats posh. Yeah. It's more like what's it called? Like received pronunciation or whatever it's called. The sort of like English actor Rada voice. That, you know, if you're an actor, you get your regional accent beaten out of you. Literature needs more ripped women. I was playing Breath of the Wild on my computer a couple of months ago, and my girlfriend walked in as I walked into the Gerudo village, like the Gerudo city, and went, "Oh, of fucking course you're playing this." And I went, "I mean, they're good." Cubrian of Tarth, exactly. Like I said yesterday. Like, you walk in as soon as I walked into the Gerudos, which are just these, like, 7 foot tall, incredibly ripped women. And I was like, I like this area. Anyway, go in here. Find Washington. Where's Washington? Is there going to be, like, a map marker? Because I've only just discovered the map exists. No, he must be upstairs, right? He's probably upstairs. Wait, I can probably check. Like, can I go upstairs? Sometimes it locks you off. I can go upstairs. Good. Maybe we can walk into their rooms and stuff. No marker, okay. find my way around. This is Emily's room, and I can't go in. Emily is boob woman, right? Oh, something's happened there. This is Napoleon's room, and I can go in, and he's talking to the guy, so I can sneak around and steal stuff from Napoleon. Now, what sneaky shit have we got in here?
The Beaucaire dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it.
Read the letter, obviously. My dear Bonaparte, as we promised, here are a few pages I recommend you publish within the next few months. We both know that it's sheer lack of time that prevented from stringing these lines together yourself. The ideas are yours, though. No need to feel indebted. Your success will suffice for the good of all. So,
Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little
Thanks for the entertainment. Clicked on you for the recommended channels. Got to finish up work now. Have a great weekend. Thank you for joining, and thank you for the follow. I'll see you again at some point if you want to. Put the letter... Put back the letter in the manuscript. No! I want to steal it, and I want to blackmail him with it.
So...
Now run away.
Bonaparte
Can I run away and just take the letter?
A book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
I guess not. I can't examine it because I don't have any goo left. I'm not going to be able to do any, like, special actions.
The Battle of Alexander at Issus, or how Alexander the Great triumphed over...
That's another one I know nothing about. I don't know anything about...
The delusions of grandeur.
I don't know anything about Alexander the Great. I know he was gay, or bi. I know he took over quite a lot of the world, and died in, like, his 30s, and that's kind of it. I know nothing else about Alexander the Great. That is the extent of my knowledge. So he could have done anything and gone anywhere.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Oh, steal it.
A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Discovered immunity to conviction? I don't know what that means. Sure.
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place.
Oh, this is his mum. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold
I've never heard the name of Bonaparte's mother before.
Maria Letizia.
Who's the one? Who did he love him? Or who was his wife or whatever? Was it? Who was his wife? Because there's a thing that you know, there's two types of champagne glasses. There's like the tall champagne flutes, and then the like wide ones that are like that, right? I don't know if this is a myth, but I remember reading that the wide, shallow ones are based on Napoleon's girlfriend or wife's breasts. So there's a fact for you. I know he's a massive fan of Achilles and roofed half the world when he was younger than I am. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I still have time, right? I can take over the world if I want. I only know the line about weeping because there was no more conquest. Yeah, I think there's a line that's like, I don't know if it's from a poem or whatever, but it's like, you know, and Alexander surveyed his kingdom and wept for there were no more worlds to conquer, something like that. Anyway. Dear Monsieur Bonaparte, in reply to your demand of enthronement into our society, and hereby inform you that you do not Oh, he tried to join the Golden Order! Ooh! And say, oh, my mum denied him. Okay, that explains why he's angry at me. We are, however, honoured by the interest you have shown. We have no doubt that your keen interest in occult sciences will allow you to one day join us. Oof. Oof. Oh, he got a rejection letter and kept it. That's rough. Ooh, search. Yeah, zero search.
Water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
The story about the champagne glasses is exactly the type of story Penn would tell with those eyes. Sorry, it just got me. Anything else in here I can look at? This was Alexander. This was the letter. No, we didn't read this on the table, did we? What was that? Sorry, there's too much stuff. Oh, I can go outside as well.
My dearest son.
Yeah, that was his mum going like, "Oh, I hope you're keeping well and eating right," or whatever she was typing. Oh, his hat! Can I steal his hat? I always thought Napoleon's hat was kind of silly. I like tricorns, but I don't like the double one here. I think it's a bit silly looking. Everyone got a letter like that at some point. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for taking the time to apply.
It must belong to a French soldier.
Bicorn, that's what they're called. Oh, that might be. That's either Napoleon's hat or it's fucking Peru's hat or whatever his name is. Hang on, am I spreading misinformation? Napoleon champagne glass. The enduring legacy of the breast-shaped champagne glass. Here we go. Oh, it says myth busted. No! Myth busts. The enduring legacy of breast-shaped glassware. This is a whole article. Really? Oh, it's a very long article that I can't read. It might be true. 1 second. What are the 3 types of champagne glass? From cup to cup. Winston Churchill, Napoleon Bonaparte, Mark Twain. Everyone... Drinking champagne. Apparently there's a myth that it's Marie Antoinette's breasts that they're modelled on. Are they too shallow to be boobs? Are they... I mean... No, that kind of works, I guess. Just... Yeah, okay. Champagne glass. Champagne glass origin. Here we go on Snopes. Depends on the boob, I guess. Quite a breasty stream today. It's the game. Claim champagne glasses were modelled on Marie Antoinette's breasts is false. The claim has been made of a number of women. Marie Antoinette, Madame du Pompadour, the mistress of Louis XV, Madame du Barry, no idea. Oh, that was another mistress, apparently. Empress Josephine, the wife of Napoleon, had a great fondness for champagne. It's not surprising the legend was attached to her. Okay, apparently the champagne bills she used were apparently horrifying to her husband. Damn. Apparently it was Helen of Troy also has the myth attached to her. Helen of Troy was said to possess the face that launched 1,000 ships. It is said that Paris made wax molds of her breasts and then used those molds as forms for the drinking glasses. So it seems like basically a lot of famous women in history with sort of notable breasts had this myth attached to them. Well, where does it come from? Are you trying to tell me that the glass wasn't based on boobs at all? And it's just a glass? It could be a Cinderella-type time travel story, trying to slip the champagne glasses over them. Just walking up to Marie Antoinette with wine glasses going, nope, doesn't quite fit, and leaving. Anyway, back to the game, sorry. We don't need anything there. I think we've seen everything we need to see in this room. Or, oh, not quite. It's just fucking more stuff that isn't goo. Open the balcony. We can skip from room to room, I think, from in here. Like, can we get in here, maybe? No. Can we get in here? Oh, I can! Ooh! This was locked, wasn't it? Like, whose room was this? Yeah, this was the locked door. Okay. Now we're in a secret place we're not meant to be. Lovely. Who are you?
French actor Talma is Nero in Britannicus, the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Oh, okay. I don't really know anything about ancient Rome either, to be honest. Like, I couldn't name the emperors in order. I could only name, like, 3 or 4 emperors, really, and they're all the, like, infamous ones, like Caesar, fucking Nero, Caligula, because I saw part of that movie when I was probably too young to see it. You know, where, who's in that? Is it Helen Mirren is in that? There's a Playboy movie. And, Peter O'Toole. As like, Caligula's dad. And I think it's, oh, who's the guy from Clockwork Orange and lots of other things and Fallout 3? Malcolm McDowell? I think that's his name. You know, the villain from Clockwork Orange. I think he's in it as Caligula. It's okay. And, oh, Marcus Aurelius, because I've read a little bit of his book. You know, the the philosopher king who wrote about stoicism a lot. I think even if you know a few bit, you can't name the emperors in order. That counts as quite advanced. Well, I can't even name, like, I don't even know how many there were.
Vercingetorix throws down his arms at the feet of Julius Caesar by Royer, two
Why
great
did he do
army
that?
chiefs.
Okay, cool.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed,
Mortimer.
I would like to ask you to join us.
I hate his voice. I fucking hate him. Just
participate
this
in
voice is
the
the
high society
slimiest
meeting
voice I've ever heard.
organized
It is very
today.
Reagan-y.
We shall be able to continue our discussion about our project for a new.
Okay, he's
order
gonna be
for
like
France.
well in for this, I
have
think.
a proposition to make to you concerning your wish to put a strong leader at the head of France.
So he makes Napoleon
you
the
to
emperor,
be
maybe?
discreet.
Even more after the empire was split into East and West. Yeah, at that point I just lose interest, right? Like, once it splits, it's like, it's not impressive, right? Roman Empire was like 1,000 years long, I think. I think it depends on how long you count it, because like I said, it split at one point, and so it can go forever, really. Like, I think some people say that, like, oh, well, I mean, the Vatican City still counts. Oh, it's you! Peru. You. Hello. Angry men who we fought at one point.
Leave me, Dreya. I don't feel like talking.
Can we just enjoy each other's company? You know, when you get really comfortable with somebody, like, you know, when you're with somebody for a long time, or you're really good friends with somebody, or you're romantically involved, and you just sort of you realize that you can just sort of sit with them in silence, and it's not awkward silence, it's just comfortable. Can we do that? Can we just, like, we'll both lean side by side on the balcony like that, put our chin on our hands, and just gaze up at the starlight together and enjoy each other's company. It'll be nice. It'll be something we can look back on years from now, after all of this messiness is over, after all the conferences are done and all the talking is done. We can just look back and think, that was a nice moment we shared. Couldn't we do that, Peru?
Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue?
I'm guessing not from that response.
Bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on?
I could embrace
Maybe
you.
I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
Obviously,
you
Mortimer.
know very well.
Lord Mortimer?
Yeah.
You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur Dreya.
Oh no.
I played with the devil, and I lost.
Make him talk, Louis. Psychology. I can't remember what he's immune to, but maybe psychology. Hug him. The Holy Roman Empire of German nations was meant to be the successor too, but you can't really count that. Still, it's a lot. Yeah, I think it's basically people are split on it. Anyway, make him talk, Louis.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
Yes!
You're worried. You have a secret. You're
He's
afraid of
vulnerable.
talking about it.
We've got him vulnerable. Now we go in for the hug. Just hold him. No words. Only embrace. I think he's afraid for himself. Or others. He's not afraid for me, let's be honest. I think that's thinking a bit too highly. I think he might be afraid for himself. He said, I'm done for. He didn't say, like, oh, my family's in danger or something, so...
So you're afraid of what might happen to you if you talk to me about it?
No.
Oh.
My fate is already sealed. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here.
This is ominous.
Flee this damned island of doom.
That's even more ominous.
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious. And you,
well, I'm very
fat
dumb.
as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him.
Is he a jilted lover of Mortimer?
Power.
I'm getting that kind of vibe.
Glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside.
Or was he used as an assassin?
No longer know
Similar
who
vibe.
You are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom. You can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
I'm already kind of there.
From now on, say no.
I stream.
You're a good man, Louis.
You don't know the torment I put myself through. I
shall
stream
take
on
back
the
my freedom
internet.
tomorrow morning.
You don't think I've
I'm
seen
through with
shit?
it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad to hear it.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow.
Okay, I'm very chipper about this. Very well, bye. See you soon. Okay, cool. Now can we just... Oh, the courtyard's quite nice. Just say no. Any goo out here? Can I find any goo? I really do need the goo. The goo is very important to my playing. Fine, no more goo. Let's go back in. Oh, and I can't go in there. Okay, well that's everything in Napoleon's room, I guess. Maybe we'll be able to, like, you know, wrangle some information. Is this... This isn't the same room. Whose room is this? Where the fuck am I now? Some very naked people up there. I'm in a different room.
Innocence, but by Van Harlem. I think that Mortimer likes to play mind games with his guests.
That's why my room was covered in pictures of Doubting Thomas, right? Like Thomas the Apostle from Jesus. You know, the Jesus boys. My dear Eleanor, I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts of the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated for you. I know you will be virtuous, courageous, and safe with your sister, Marie-Helene. Who is this? I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do know how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Is this maybe John Adams writing this? Because we know he has the two sisters. Maybe. This is the problem with playing this once a week. It's that my brain is too small.
A pattern with 4 circles.
Use the key? No. Apparently not. And I don't have any goo to unlock it. Oh, I like this paint. I recognize this painting.
The Massacre of the Innocents.
I knew it was Rubens. I was about to say it was Rubens.
A bit gloomy. Guess my room is not that bad.
I like it. I think Rubens might be my favorite. I really like Rubens. I like his shadow. I'd be having to wiki names endlessly. Yeah. I mean, if I did that, I'd be tabbing out for most of the stream, I think, is the problem. What was this? 4 circle-shaped key. Oh, well, that's pretty convenient. You just keep the key to your chest out. Whoever lives here is a fool. And also, messy as fuck. Like, I'm not the cleanest person in the world. In fact, I need to do a deep clean tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, probably, because I'm going to be, like, cleaning my house. It's gotten just messy enough in my house that I'm like, I have to clean. So, like, I need to, like, sweep and mop and disinfect my floors, because there is a decent amount of hay on the floors because the guinea pig's trotting around. I need to, like, bleach my countertops. I need to hoover the upstairs. Like, I need to do some stuff tomorrow, basically. I'm going to go out and buy, like, cleaning chemicals. Anything else around here? The bath? I don't know who lives in this room, but we could scoop up their bath water and sell it. You know, we could start sort of like 18th century gamer girl bath water businesses. Would they even know what a gamer is? It would probably, if you said, like in the 1700s, if you said, oh, I'm a gamer to somebody, they'd probably just assume you meant chess, right? And I don't know if chess player bath water is really in demand. Has that bubble ended, by the way, the gamer girl bath water? Oh, who is this, then? Who lives here? Huh. Mysteries. Somebody might be dead. Did you open the chest? I did not. Sorry. Where was the chest again? It was over, whoa, it was right here. Good.
A pattern with 4 circles.
Use the key, please. It better be something interesting. Ooh, maybe. Oh, there's a letter. I read that Amaranth bought a shitload of Activision Blizzard stock, really? Did she sell Gamer Girl bathwater?
These funds
I don't know.
will be crucial.
I never got into that world.
Of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent.
Oh, that was Peru. Obviously it would be.
Little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more,
Peru. I had no
note
idea.
that another 20 beds
No idea, but it
will
wouldn't
soon be
surprise
ready.
me.
The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Dear Monsieur...
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, so it just had some bottles in there. Okay, so Peru, can I talk to you again, maybe? After seeing that and going like, hey, I'm sorry about those orphans. Hey.
Leave me alone.
No, apparently not. Okay, well, maybe I could have gotten more information out of him had I known about the orphans. But I guess not. Let's go. Let's find Washington. Again, Washington is probably just in his room, right? And Washington likes me. He was probably having sex with my mother. He might be my dad. I don't know. Maybe? Does the age line up there? I don't know. Like, Washington wasn't that old when he died. He was only in his 60s, right? So maybe maybe he's a bit too old. Or too young, I should say. Because I'm like, how old would I be? I would say I'm in like my mid-30s here. Like Louis. I would say he's like 35. I'm bad with ages. But I would say he's like 30, 32, 35, something like that. Early 30s. So, yeah, maybe. If he was like 33 when he had him, he could be like 30, he could be 66 now. This might be near his death. Yeah, you know what? It works out. Washington to get that DC away from my mother. I don't want to imagine Washington as a sexual being, honestly. This just looks like a storage room. Oh, were we already in here? We already were in here. This was like a puzzle room, I think.
Dante's Paradise.
Yeah, I remember.
Raise your head and be reassured.
We already took care of everything in
what
here.
comes up here from the mortar world.
And now it's
ripe
nighttime.
in our rays.
Is there any of that cool stuff I could do?
Chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Have we found the air key? No. No. Okay, fine. Let's go. These are all those chests are all just kind of extra, like, potions and shit anyway. They're not actually useful. Washington, is this your room? That's Volner. Is Volner in? Anybody here? The fire's lit. I don't really know how long fires stay lit is the problem. Like, I have a fireplace in my house, but it's, like, sealed. I've never lit a fire in it. I don't know how, like, much you have to keep tending them. Like, do they last fucking hours or something? What's this? Hortus Delicarum. I think that's a new book. Is he out gazing into the moonlight as well, maybe? Search, obviously.
Golden elixir.
Golden elixir. I don't even know what that is. Fuck it.
A table of alchemical symbols.
And one of them is...
Someone
hang on.
circled the zinc
Notebook.
symbol.
Zinc is circled. But let me write down what that looks like. It is... square. Like a little hash symbol, almost. Like that. Like that. With two little dots in it. Because that, you know that's coming up later. There we go, I have that written down now. And it's should I write down the top one as well? Hello, Zara, welcome. Should I write down the top one as well? I probably will need
Chest
it.
locked with a 4-letter code.
Ooh, a code!
Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Is it zinc? I'm gonna say it's zinc. Change the first letter to Z. Change the second letter to I. Change the third letter to N. And change the fourth letter to C. Yes! There was really no reason to write that down there, was it? Well, lovely. What did I just read?
Great Work
there we
of
go.
the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great
Alchemy.
alchemists work to
Alchemy is
transform and perfect
nonsense,
the
right?
latter
It's
by
one
a
of those
series
nonsense,
processes
like turning lead
known
into gold
as the
and
great
shit.
work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment.
Is this going to be a code as well? Melanosis.
The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother.
Oh, shut up. Stop being such a mama's boy, Louis.
The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program. The soul
I don't
must
really
be
understand what's being
transformed
said.
in order to attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist. It's
I thought
tempting.
alchemy was like turning metals into other metals. Is alchemy also like a philosophy thing, where like they give you weird poisons and shit?
Thus ends the great
Alchemist is mostly also a
Incarnation of the purified
philosophical
spirit.
thing. It
The
does not
elevation
only deal
of
with
the
the gold
soul,
thing, but
now
also the
become
purification and betterment.
Its resurrection.
Interesting.
Thanks to the
I didn't know
action
that
of
at all.
alchemists.
I only knew about the goofy
Except
stuff.
if the alchemist has bad intentions.
I mean, it's all probably
then
goofy, right?
It's called manipulation.
Like, I don't
More
know. This is
metaphorical
common
as
knowledge. It
occult
probably
theories
is.
go.
The
human spirit being the
Isaac
prima
Newton
materia
was an
of the
alchemist. You know Isaac Newton, like probably one of the most famous mathematicians and physicists in all of history. He was also an alchemist who believed in fairies. It's like when you find out that Arthur Conan Doyle believed in magic and fairies after writing Sherlock Holmes. It's very strange. Most of Isaac Newton's writings deal with fairies and alchemy. Like, he genuinely thought he could turn lead into gold, and he thought, I guess, this stuff as well. But, Isaac Newton is considered kind of a weird maniac, aside from the, like, gravity stuff and the maths things and his studies of light. Aside from all that, he's seen as kind of a weirdo. Anyway,
The
painting.
alchemist is a young man.
That's not a young man. He has white hair. What are you talking about? I bet alchemists would go nuts if they knew trans people can magically transition through HRT. Yeah, probably. Maybe they're into that. He'd have loved Elf on a Shelf. Elf on a Shelf. I have been hearing about Elf on a Shelf every Christmas for the last few years, and I just sort of assumed it was a tradition that I'd missed. That thing is from like 2011. It's just become accepted that exists. Like that's like a tradition that people do now. I reject that. It's too new. You don't get to be a tradition yet. Quite an alchemical process as a metaphor? Yeah, kind of. I don't really know that much about transitioning, if I'm honest. You. What am I picking? Goo! Yes! Use the goo immediately. Fucking goo. We're gooed up, baby. Where is he then? He's not in. So I guess we just have free reign to ransack his room. You.
Fragment of amber.
I hate how sexually he says the word amber.
The alchemist is an old man.
He looks identical to the other picture. Is that intentional? Anyway. You. More goo? More goo, maybe? Amber. Devil's Thorn. We haven't used any of that yet. Ooh, what is that? Is that like a cool amorphous squid thing? I see some crab limbs and a mackerel. What is that on top? Is that like a cool squid? I like this painting. You. There we go. Dear Johann. He's German, isn't he? Volner. Dear Johann, I am so glad you are coming. I did not doubt for a single minute that you would accept this invitation. Despite the risks involved and the fact that we know each other very well, though we have gotten over many obstacles together, I cannot hide my apprehension this time round, given how high stakes are today. But having you here, Johann, is an invaluable asset. This is terrible. Keep up the effort, and I will be all the more proud and satisfied. I look forward to seeing you again, Gregory H. That was home. That wasn't even a fucking German person. Well, lovely. This is also from home. Yeah. God damn it. Well, maybe home is just one of those really irritating people who does the accent of the person they're talking to. Anyway. You. What's this painting? I can select this.
The
there we go.
signs of obscurantism.
The signs of obscurantism. Obscurity. I don't know what obscuratism is. I can barely even say the word. My German accent is flawless. The only time I can even do a passable accent of German is when I'm trying to do Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, and he's not even German. Oh, more goo! I am so gooed up. I have more goo than sense now. I'm high on goo. He has the nicest room so far. I like my room as well. Can I go in here? No. Can I go in here? No. Here? No. 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 Okay, well, that was pointless.
Crystals.
Amber. I don't know, I don't really like any of the rooms. I've said this before, but opulence annoys me. Oh, hello, pig. Have you come in? What's up? What are you doing? Oh, hello, pig. Do you want some pets? He's just standing there looking at me. Do you want to get picked up for a second? I'll show off pig. Hang on. She's just kind of hanging around looking at me. Hello, pig. You okay? You want to get scooped? You want to get scooped? Who got scooped? Who's a scoop, pig? Is it you? There we go. There's pig. Good girl. Pig. Oof, don't jump. There we go. Pig, pig, pig. I need to go get your nails cut. Look at those. They're slightly too long. Anyway. Oh, you want to go down? I'm sorry. What's up? I'll rub your cheeks for a second. Good girl. Okay, down you go. Okay, that was pig. Yes, that was Pebble the pig. Anyway, let me plug... Oh, there's fluff on my earphones now. Oh, there's so much fluff on my top. Jesus. It's almost worth it, but there's so much fluff. Anyway, you... She's now going to sleep on a pillow. She's still looking at me. I think I might have angered her. Anyway. They're all pretty gaudy. Yeah, like, you'd rather have the little goblin there in the crypts. I think that looked nicer and more comfortable. Like, it looked like... I mean, look how high this ceiling is. And look at the chandelier. Like, it just looks gaudy and unpleasant. I feel like immediately I'd get annoyed with it all and just start putting everything away. Like, it looks messy to me. When everything's really complicated and patterned and panelled like this, I just feel like it would be irritating to live in. I don't like opulent rooms. It's like I've seen pictures of the, Oh, this was the room where we got drugged, remember? By the hot woman? The hot woman drugged us here. By putting laudanum in our drink? Ugh. But anyway, like, honestly, this is probably the nicest room, because it's kind of stripped down a little bit. I love it, I want it, but only with servants.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of...
Yeah, this was John Adams' daughter.
We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and, unfortunately, your brothers and I...
Okay, I think we've already read all this. We get anything else here?
August 24th.
No.
June 11th, 1790.
No. Okay, we've definitely read all this. We just got casually got drugged, but that's a story for another time. Well, basically, she kind of lured me in here with her cool hair. We sat down here, and then we drank together, but it turned out she had spiked my drink with laudanum and then ran away. I don't know if she did anything else, but she definitely ran away. Again, this has kind of like a nice vibe to it. I like this room. I like the candlelight. I like the low bed instead of the four-poster. Like, I'd like sleeping on this more, I think. It would be good. Oh, I remember, exactly. I like that room. It does have a nice vibe. Where was Washington's room? I can't actually remember. Is this Washington's room? This is Washington's room. Go speak to Washington. Gonna go eat soup with chilies. I cannot even look at chilies still to this day. I like the tub filled with books. That's a nice look. I mean, I haven't taken a bath since I was like 16, probably. So what else would I do with a bathtub? Just fill it with books and shit. Yeah, I don't think I've actually taken a bath since I was 16. I don't own a bath right now. I have a small bathroom and I don't know if a bath would fit in it. Like, I've never... I don't think I liked baths as a teenager or as a kid. I think baths... Whenever I would take a bath, it was always like 20 minutes of quite nice. And then you'd after about 20 minutes, I'd always look down and go like, I'm very hyper aware now that I'm kind of just stewing now. Like, I'm stewing in my own filth at this point. Like, I think in order to enjoy a bath, I'd have to like shower first and then get into the bath. Initial dip was always stressful. Yeah, also if you hadn't got the heat right. I used to hate baths and I would rather have showers, but really like only 3 years ago I suddenly loved them. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever get into them. I think they're meant to be a relaxing thing, right? Like you're meant to like soak into it. I'm cooking as well. I need to cook. I ordered food yesterday because I was sick and I was like, I'm not fucking cooking or shopping. I ordered some fried rice and some soup. It was quite nice. I need to like actually start cooking properly. Locked. Pick the lock. Ooh, that would take a lot though. Like that would take a lot. Force open. Cost reduced by 3. Oh, this is only 1. Oh, but this means that I'm assuming that if I forced open the lock, he would know that I've gotten in there, and he would be like, oh, because picking a lock you can just relock it, it's fine, but forcing it open kind of fucking ruins it, right? Let's move away for now. Let's see, because I want to get in there, and I will force it open if I have to. Little book, an inspector's journal. Ooh. Anything over here? Any more goo? If I get some more goo, I'll force open the lock. Goo's probably
My
good.
dear George, I'd like to invite you to join me.
I'm making a burrito bowl later.
I have a
I
problem.
love burritos. They're so bad for you, but they might be one of my favorite
foods. A more
foods.
important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young.
They're kind of a baby country, aren't they? America, like the United States, they're so young. They're such a baby little country. I mean, they're fucking huge, but they're such a baby country. Anyway, I always forget how you know, young they are. They're so new. Anyway, you in here. Can I pick this as well? Unlock. Oh, see, I can unlock that pretty easily. They're in their toddler stage. The terrible twos. Isn't that the thing? I don't know if that has any actual merit. Was that goo? No, a small key. Well, I can use the small key in here then, can't I? God, always look before you, like, force open locks, it turns out. Yes, it does. I don't know enough people who have kids. I mean, I'm kind of glad about that, really. I really don't like kids, but, you know, so it means I'm not forced to interact with them as much as I might otherwise be. What's the phrase? 150 miles is a long way in Europe. In America, it's a long time. Use the small key. Fuck that phrase, but you get it. I do get it, yes.
The president's personal reserve of laudanum.
Ooh,
and judging by the
laudanum.
quantity, can't go without it.
I meant cooking in the bath when Dreya said he feels like he's doing.
There's also a letter.
See, that's the thing. That's the other thing. Like, I feel like I'm being sort of like cooked, like boiled in a bath. Maybe I just had them too hot when I was a kid. But like, I feel like when I was in a bath that I was being like poached or something. I don't know. Just the whole bath thing don't get it. Don't get it. Don't want to get it. Dear Mr. President, I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and please stop taking the laudanum. I'm already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't rate. Your excessive consuming of laudanum is in danger of definitively impairing your chances of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and... Was he actually addicted to laudanum? Washington. Stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. Thornton. I mean, there's a lot of laudanum in there, so I guess he didn't. Is this a thing? Hang on. Washington. Laudanum. The surprising George Laudanum. Apparently he took laudanum a lot. Oh. Sorry, I've just googled this and the related things pop up. Apparently, according to Newsweek, as of 2020, 14% of all American preschoolers think that George Washington is still the president. Cool. I mean, they're preschoolers. They don't fucking know anything. George Washington, I mean, like, preschoolers, they probably, I mean, you don't actually become, like, a person until you're, like, 10, right? Like, you may as well just be a plant. Like, you're not actually conscious in a proper way until you're, like, fucking 16, probably. Anyway. The tragic history of laudanum. George Washington's laudanum habit. Yeah, apparently he took some laudanum. American education really fucks kids over. That's also true. Anyway. What else can I look at in here? I need to end the stream soon. Yes, I know, I'm trying to end the stream, but I need to do this last bit.
You don't need to do nothing, get off.
I'll be done in like 10 minutes.
No, I want to talk. Off it goes, you come talk to me.
In like 10 minutes.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
She is enraged. Where's Washington? I need to see Washington. He must be here.
Great.
This is the... He must be here. This feels like I'm on a time limit now. Can I go out here? No, I can't. I'm now stuck in a curtain. That's huge.
Portrait of George Washington.
What a narcissist. Although no, I probably didn't choose this, did he? Like, he probably didn't want this up in his room. They just had it up in his room. But still, can you imagine going to sleep facing a big portrait of yourself? That would be terrifying. Can I pick up anything here? Go out here, maybe? Go out here? He's not in his fucking room, is he? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why isn't he in his room? Oh, god damn it. Out, I guess. Oh, there's a cutscene. Maybe I'll see him.
Louis?
First card. There he is! Yes!
What are you doing in my room?
Waiting for you, Papa. Be direct. Etiquette locked. Be direct. He'll appreciate that.
Mr. President,
maybe
I won't beat around the bush. I came to persuade you not to follow Lord Mortimer on this one.
I appreciate your forthrightness.
He does.
Louis.
He likes me.
That will save us some time.
Amazing.
Well, since you're here, can I get you something to drink?
I'm sick of laudanum, thanks.
As you wish. Well,
I've had a
Louis,
bad
it's
experience
getting late,
recently with
and this is
laudanum.
not
I don't
my
want
first
it.
conference, so let's get straight to the point. You are here to motivate me to change sides.
I hope you're not angry at me.
Please don't be angry,
Louis,
Papa.
We are not
American
children.
bluntness, exactly.
You have your reasons. You will understand that your word no longer holds any value for
Oh,
me.
no.
But these things do happen. I only hope you know what you're doing. This is your first conference, and not following the Master of Ceremony who backed you seems somewhat perilous. But you are young, after all. So what can I do for you?
Oh, don't call him a laughingstock. I don't want to call him a laughingstock or a lie, really. Although that one's free. Lying is free. But hang on. What does 5 do? Oh fuck, I can't click it. No, what does 2 do? Cures negative alterations. Displays immunities and vulnerabilities. What does it say? He's immune to this. Okay. So he's immune to this. I think. Is he immune to... Does that mean he's immune to that? I don't know what this means. Is he immune to this one then? Or is that just immune to... Oh, fuck it. Let's say it. Lie. Your side is going to lose? Don't take the red one. Okay. But I thought that might be like a different like thing. Like it was just clipping over badly. Like he's immune to occultism or something like that. Fucking...
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer treats you purely and simply like the least of his pawns. He gives you no explanation and then commits you to a project from which you have nothing to gain. But you know that more than I do. Is that what siding with Mortimer is all about?
I must confess that I don't entirely understand.
Yeah, we knew
William
that because he was like suspicious of him earlier.
You haven't really said what you wanted to say.
He appreciates bluntness.
Tell
Remember
me,
that.
Louis, what have you come here to sell me?
You should join home.
And why would I do that?
Blackmail? No, I'm not gonna fucking... He likes my mum. I'm not gonna blackmail him over the fucking laudanum. I want him to still like me. We can probably blackmail him over the laudanum, and that would probably work. But he would fucking hate me, and we need someone to like me in this fucking game. So far, virtually every character despises me. So I need to keep Washington on side. And he doesn't really like me that much right now, because I broke my word. So, out of duty to Mother. Mama would like you to.
You owe it to my mother. She helped you in your early days. She supported you when you needed it. I'm certain
you're an
she'd
agent
be
of
against
chaos.
this plan.
Do you know who introduced me to Sarah all those years ago?
Was it Mortimer?
Lord Mortimer. Do you know who advised Sarah to start up a chapter of the Golden Order with me in the United States?
Lord Mortimer?
You see my point, then? I have a lot of respect for your mother, Louis, but my allegiance is to Lord Mortimer. Tell me what Sir Gregory has to offer that I don't already have with Lord Mortimer.
It's in the best interest of the American people.
A small fortune? Promise him Louisiana too? Next skill use is free. I haven't been using this the entire time. I'm an idiot. Next skill use is free? That's huge. I haven't been using any of these potions. Cures negative alterations. I should probably do that. And then 4 again, just in case. It's in the best interest of the American people, Mr. President.
You are a man of conviction, Mr. President. You would never make a choice that could cost the American people very dearly. If Mortimer falls, he will bring the United States down with him. Haven't the American people suffered enough?
I would never do anything that would put my people in danger.
Exactly. Therefore, choose your allies wisely, sir.
I must admit, your arguments do make sense, Louis. Louis, you can...
Kinda close.
I congratulate you for your performance, because I didn't think it could happen.
I merely exposed the facts to you.
Don't spoil everything with your false modesty.
I
You
like
really
Washington.
were very
West.
good. And that's
Yes,
that.
I know he had slaves.
In any case, I shall follow you on this one. This may well arouse Lord Mortimer's wrath, but I must put the United States before anything else.
Good.
Have we finished, Louis?
Good stuff.
Absolutely, Mr. President. I shan't keep you any longer.
I'm
Allow me
saving
to
it
take my leave.
Good night, Louis. Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a very big day.
Well, that's one thing out of the way.
Okay,
All
amazing.
we left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay, that's it then. Well, this will continue next time I play this, I guess. I do need to go. I need to do a couple of things now. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'll be live on Monday. There's a chance I'm live on Sunday. There's a chance I do like a mini Rust stream or something on Sunday. But if I'm not, I'll be live on Monday for more Gothic. And then I can't be live on Tuesday. I'll write up a schedule. But maybe Sunday, Monday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I should be fairly free. Maybe. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thanks for the follows, anybody, and thanks for subscriptions and bits and cheers or whatever they're called. You know, all that sort of stuff I meant to say. I occasionally have new people, so, you know, if you type, like, ! links, I think there's, like, links. Oh, it got posted in chat, like, a minute ago. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for everybody for watching. I'm still quite tired, can you tell? Let me, 1 second. Exit game. This is saved, right? I think it was saved. I think the autosave feature came up. There we go. Oh, it just kicked me to desktop. Let's fucking hope it's saved then. I might check on that later just to make sure. Yeah, like I said, thank you for watching. It was all good. I'll see you on either Sunday or Monday. Bye. Thank you. It was a good time.